All
That's
good.
fine. We are back.
All
Session
right.
66.
66 of the Black Aurora. Oh my gosh. Only 3 more until the sacred episode. Welcome back, guys. Part 2 of the subplot, the Sable Throne. It was supposed to be one shot, turned into 2-part because of shenanigans. But last time, the new wardens, sort of, met up with each other, Clementine, Finn, Felix, and Tierbrin, forming an impromptu band of misfits going down into the underground portions of Kytarch to save Cloak, who had been abducted in an attack on the church. The party went through the sewers, using some very wonderful abilities of Clementine to bypass all combat of the various fights that could have occurred in there with the various creatures, some of which you didn't even get to see because they were on the GM layer. That whole section was beautiful. I loved it. It was such a tense stealth section for the party, navigating through sound alone at times, avoiding very near scrapes with monstrous nightmarish creatures down there, and coordinating to open this massive grate and get out successfully. In the next chamber, you guys definitely avoided a lot of fights, stepping on a couple of OTUGs that were sleeping in some offal and some sewage, managing to avoid those fights as well. Tierber just walking up the walls because he do that now. And you intercepted a conversation between someone from the Order of Invilis and either a member of the church or somebody impersonating a member of the church, before discovering a member of the church that you know very well, Cardinal Black Dinar, was involved, thus signifying that some parts of the church were absolutely aware of what was going on today and were acting against itself. Uh, you interrogated Cardinal Black Dinar after just destroying the mage from the Order because you all were fully loaded, having fought nothing up to that
We had
point.
fun. We had fun here.
He stood no chance.
No, I know he didn't.
And you forced Cardinal Black to yield to you.
Kneel and lick my boots. No.
Almost, honestly. There was some begging for his life involved. It's got a little bit dark. But you ultimately opted not to kill him, as he did feed you as much information as he knew, revealing a few interesting things, such as, obviously, Prince Tark is behind almost all of this. Not sure how, but the Queen seems to be indisposed due to some illness or disease associated with Merc, according to what Cardinal. I think his exact wording was that she had large amounts of decay, but seemed to not be suffering from it. You found out that Prince Isaac was murdered during the fall 6 months ago, and that this whole thing has been part of a coup by Cardinal Black to become the new Grand Archbishop in order to dissolve the Chitin faith and to move the country towards a more militaristic style, such as the Republic of Dane. Knocking him unconscious, though, you guys then looted the chamber, took all the stuff, all the papers and sending stones you found, discovered a teleportation circle, much like the one the other party found, grabbed all the stuff, and made your way out to the next area. Not a very long recap, though, because the next area you came to was this large set of double doors emblazoned with the eight-pointed star of Invilis. And the heavy stone doors ground along the earth as you opened them, echoing out into this massive, darkened chamber, illuminated faintly by low light with these glowing, dark violet crystals growing along the walls, showing this massive structure at the far end. A structure similar to the one that blew up the church at the beginning of last session, but several tens times larger in diameter and obviously power. You saw a few key figures as well. You saw Cloak, unconscious, strewn across the top of this machine. You saw a figure that has been referred to as the Exarch, and you saw Felix's quarry, Prince Tark Calcifel. who, as we last left off, addressed the Exarch, his voice echoing across the chamber, thankfully, due to the fact that even though it is a master space, it is dead silent otherwise. Well, look at that, Exarch. I think we have some guests. I believe Anders said he wouldn't be here for another few hours. The voice echoes across as the door finishes.
I have a quick question.
Absolutely.
Is this area that we're standing in illuminated?
Not by anything greater than low light.
Low light. Okay.
Yes, if you can see. So, you have
I
dark vision,
I have
but
crazy weird visions.
there are a lot of low light sources around coming from these faintly glowing crystalline structures in the room.
Okay.
There are some parts of the room that is like pitch dark.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Okay.
Mm.
So there's no point in trying to sneak in, is what I'm getting at.
I mean, you're not sure how much he's seen you as much as he's heard you. There is low light around, so he probably can see a group of figures.
Okay.
But even if he has 60 feet of dark vision, this is a 300-foot distance. It's
Right.
not implausible to think that he might not know how many have just walked in the room.
Okay.
Or who even has walked in the room.
Do we see Cloak from here?
I think you can just barely make him out, because it is kind of like a domed structure with these large crystals kind of arcing up around the sides. You can see from it is giving off enough light to see around it as well, as it is just pulsing. You see his body just kind of strewn across it, unconscious, unceremoniously, just on top of it.
Cheering will speak in a low tone. Felix does not make any rash decisions here.
And
I
you
know.
have 10 seconds to do something before I do. And you see Felix is biting his lip and blood is pouring out
Oh.
as he's restraining himself.
Did you say me or did you say...
I said Finn. I
you
know
said
you have
me.
shenanigans.
I mean, I have shenanigans, but... Excuse me.
Clementine would like to run away. Or at least
Finn,
hide.
your voice projects the acoustics in here. Just excuse me. You hear? Yes. What is it? We're a bit busy here.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's gonna be the fuck you.
It's gonna be the Grinch, absolutely.
Mind if I approach?
Please, by all means, make yourself at home, whoever you are. And you see, they're pretty far away, but you see one of them turns the other, and you hear a different voice. Lord Tark, please do not trouble yourself with them. We have business here. Whoever they are,
I'm gonna start moving up.
they'll either come or go. It makes no difference.
How?
I got it. It's fine. I can handle this. Thank you. Please, come in. I wasn't expecting company. Are you from Cardinal Black, or is it that Anders fellow?
You could say black.
Oh, does he need something else? Haven't I offered so much already?
I know. I would like to make an action to hide.
I'd say that's feasible. You can, I think waiting for them to all leave and get, a little bit of distance from the entrance is good. And then you can, stealthily
Move to the
skitter
left.
out. Yeah, so it kind of looks like you're not part of the group. Give me a stealth check. You still have Pass Without a Trace, right? So plus 10.
No, I don't. Because
Oh.
I cast Hunter's Mark at the beginning of the fight.
That is true.
So stealth is hopefully pretty good. 25.
25. Give
Pretty
yourself inspiration for remembering the Pass Without a Trace thing, because I forgot that.
I would love to.
Pretty good.
But 25, that
Yes.
is pretty good. So where would you like to move once the party has
So
separated
I'm gonna
themselves a bit?
take one step forward so I can see a smidge. Okay, so you're saying the crystals give off light?
Low light, not a bright light, but a low light. This
light.
whole place is faintly lit.
I have a climb speed, so
Oh shit.
because of ranger, not
Right.
other
Okay.
weird stuff. So I would like to just slowly climb along this wall
Sure.
to like kind of.
I'd say with a 25
skirting.
stealth, you feel confident that nobody's gone. What's that up there?
Okay. I'm gonna slowly go ahead and just 5, 10, or I guess that's
Sure.
20, 25, 30. I'm gonna double move if that's okay.
And I'm just asking for clarification's sake.
Yeah.
Tirbryn, are you carrying Cardinal Black still?
Mm-hmm. Are you?
AJ?
No, he probably left him at the door.
Okay. Cardinal Black is where he is sitting.
Okay.
Let me do.
If we're trying to keep him alive, probably shouldn't bring him into the place where I might drop him in the
Sure.
water or whatever.
If he doesn't,
I probably would.
I'm gonna start
will.
moving. Yeah.
You guys can start moving up.
I'm gonna go the other way. I'm sorry.
Mike,
This way looks
Yes.
better.
if he's
How's the
not
arc?
carrying him, I will go and pick him up to carry him.
Okay. What? You have a strength score of 20?
Yeah.
Okay, because this guy's bigger than you, so it is a bit of a heft, but okay. The big ol' full plate mail dragonborn man. So even with a strength score of 20, it's a load.
If you wanted me to continue carrying him, you could have just said so.
I'm just gonna keep moving up
Sure.
as much as I can. I don't know how far you're gonna let me walk
Just
up.
move. Just start ticking your character forward.
Oh,
You
okay.
can like use the direction keys to move the character like one
Oh,
space at a
all
time.
right, I can.
Yeah.
I forgot I can do that.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
I'm gonna.
I always
toggle
forget
this
that.
real quick.
It's all good.
Love it. Love it.
Stop right there.
Nice place you got here.
As you begin to move forward,
Mm-hmm.
hopping out of the water in front of
Oh, big boy.
you on four legs, almost like a mix between a shark and a wolf. Just
That is frightening.
that'll be close enough.
Oh,
Sorry, we
I'm
have
so
very
sorry.
important business up here, Mr. Like he steps forward towards the ledge. I'm sorry, I don't recognize you in Black's retinue. He has so many little people. Who are you?
Name's Xavier.
Severe. Okay, give me a deception check.
Well, that's his last name.
Oh, I see. Yes. Xavier, yes. Okay. Xavier. Do I know Xavier? Oh, sorry.
A new initiate. I'm so sorry.
Sure. What does the good cardinal need?
Well, hold on. Becky needs to think.
Felix, you clank.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
So
Way
that
forward.
was for something else. What is?
Oh.
I'm assuming Tierbrand's
Cardinal.
gonna see that I was trying to stealthily just slit his throat with my claws while the party wasn't looking.
Oh.
I mean, Tyrion does have a passive.
I
of
think his
20.
passive will notice that.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, so Tierbrand, you notice Felix move his bladed claws to Cardinal Black's unconscious throat.
I'm gonna look back. He needs medical attention.
Wait, is that? Oh hell! I was gonna kill him later. This is such a disappointment.
Well, we got to him first. I'm so sorry.
Fine. All right. So, who did it? Why are you here? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you expect me to do something? Oh, right. Sorry. I shouldn't have said I was gonna kill him later. I guess I get ahead of myself so often.
Okay. Happens.
How do you feel about a change of employment?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if
Lame.
I just admitted I was going to kill your boss. Sorry about that.
That happens.
But he seems to already be pretty dead over there, or dying.
Mhm.
So here's the deal. I either kill you all to cover this up, or great new offer. You join the winning team, and what is your skill set exactly? What did you do for the Cardinal?
Oh God. Well, I'm a mage, in a way,
Always useful.
of music.
Oh. Can I have an example? What that is?
Well, if you let me come up and, actually be able to hear my beautiful music.
Okay, but you alone.
Sure.
Exarch, let the shark dog thing. Let this one pass. My Lord Tark, I do not trust this. And yet, whatever. It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun.
This thing steps aside.
Oh, great. All right. So how far can I go up before they do
Keep
anything?
going.
Mike, I'd like to keep moving along slowly.
By all means.
Let me know when you want another stealth check.
I'll be moving.
Right about now would be
to
good.
about.
Okay.
I moved up
Okay,
till
stop.
like here is where the shark let her
No.
roughly
how
or him
far?
roughly.
Oh,
28.
okay,
Yeah,
there.
roughly.
So,
You're good.
is the Cardinal dead?
Probably.
Did you move to stop Felix?
Well, Karen was
I-
asking, like,
Paused when I heard him say I was gonna kill him anyways.
okay.
Okay, so
Oh, I thought you
Black
killed
is
him.
unconscious on the ground.
What the hell? Okay.
So I'm gonna
Alright.
roll. That's 1 success. Okay. Is it all right? All
Karen
right.
will pick him up and follow.
I should be able to hear you pretty well from there.
Mhm.
Zarver. What was her name?
The veer.
Zafir. My apologies. Can I have this example now of your magical musical talent so I could see if you're worth my time?
Of course. And
Yeah. 1 sec. Let me know when you're ready, Becky.
I'm ready. Everybody have your music up.
Is he really doing this right now?
Prince Tark of Kytarch. Oh, I've heard about you. You killed your brother, sure, get that. Name's Finn, just here for cloak. Need our mask back, no joke. Felix, tear guard here wants your head. I would have rather stayed in bed. What I want right now is to sing some words that come to mind. So you're a sly guy, lacking in the height guy, scheming in some pipes guy, make your mama die guy. You're the sad type, looking for some grand hype, 'cause you're plotting no lie, people seem to not like, 'cause you're a bad guy. Now go.
I need everyone to roll initiative for me. Because you just gave away everything in the
Yes,
moment.
I did.
I need, Becky, I need you to mark, you have 3 points of inspiration. In the system, I'm giving you 3 points of inspiration.
Alright, okay.
I had to switch the music up. Oh my god. Oh, that was
It
amazing.
was a little off, but it's, yeah.
Now I see why Becky was like, please don't jump in and attack right away before session.
God, that was
Not great,
good.
but it
Oh.
was fun.
Oh,
It was
that's
fun.
getting clipped.
That
That's
was
getting clipped
phenomenal,
so
Becky.
hard.
No, don't clip
That was
it.
phenomenal.
Mm.
And I'm probably dead. He's just gonna be, doing
As you
his thing.
finish singing, he looks down at you and goes, "You know, it wasn't bad, but with half of the lyrics being what they were, I'm sorry, but it sounds like we're not going to be able to fill the employment at this time. Exarch, activate it.
Oh shit!
And that's
There's no
when-
activation.
Combat begins."
Alright. Oh my god. I messed up a bit, but hey.
Hey,
fine.
it's okay
Initiative.
for literally just being like in the moment. That was amazing.
Well,
We didn't do like a rehearsal or anything. That was
I played that song a lot in the car.
I like I said, now I see why you're like, please, Chris, just don't jump right into battle.
I want to do my song first before I die.
Yep. Well, I
Okay.
gave you your time, and
Yeah, you did.
I think it's fair that Tark and the Exarch got really low rolls because they're genuinely just like,
What happened?
fuck? How stupid are they?
yeah, like
I'm
both
pretty
like
dumb.
the balls on this guy, and also, damn.
My int is 0.
I loved that. That couldn't have gone better than I expected.
I was like, what is happening? Is Becky about to sing? Oh my god,
Yeah.
Becky is singing.
Yeah. Becky
Shittily,
came to
but
the idea throughout the week, and I was like, yes, absolutely, I will let you do this.
I'm a bard. I have to
Let
have at
me
least
know.
one song, okay? At least one
Okay.
for death. So.
As Tark
Right.
says, activate it. The Exarch moves back, and with just a movement of the hands, the
Oh, shit.
giant machine begins to glow slightly brighter, and
goody.
one of the crystals flares into life. In that moment,
Shit.
which one? A arc of like dark violet, almost black lightning strikes the ground in front of it, and out of this cloud of decay mist, a massive winged form emerges.
Oh,
Ugh.
damn.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god. I'm scared
And
now.
the decayed
wonder-
gargoyle is gonna go first.
Oh, goody!
Cool.
Could I have been casting a spell as I was saying?
What did you want to cast while you were singing?
I mean, I was thinking hypnotic pattern, but
Where?
so it's 120 feet. This direction. 120
Sure.
feet, 30-foot cube. So they would have had to make okay. Wisdom saves.
Okay.
They become charmed for the duration.
Okay.
Shit.
I will give you that.
Okay. As I was playing, it was like
Woven into
going
the
from-
lyrics. I like that.
Yeah,
As bards do.
as the birds do.
This is for the Exarch. That is 1 legendary resistance burned.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
This is for Tark.
Never resist.
That is also 1 legendary resistance burned.
Okay.
Okay, I'm okay with dying now.
And let me see these guys down here. The disciple has a wisdom of oof.
Yeah, he's like
that makes
monk
sense.
based.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's
Yep.
a success.
Mhm.
And the mercurial whelps, they're not pretty great, I don't think. Oh, they have a -1 to wisdom.
Oh.
Oh yay! Goody. I'll just link it.
Oh,
not
but
time.
an 18. Let's do it.
So 17's the
And
DC,
okay, so so this one is charmed.
Yay.
You burned 2 legendary resistances and managed to charm 1.
Incapacitated has a speed of 0. There's concentration.
Oh my gosh.
So put concentration on yourself, Becky.
Yes.
Let's find something for
Oh.
You're welcome.
hypnotic
Now I'm
pattern.
dead. Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah.
My
Right
encore. This is my last
Here, I'll
performance.
give it the bleeding eye for seeing the pattern.
Cool.
Okay. Their gargoyle's turn. It only has 1 person it can reach in a 60-foot fly
Hello.
speed.
Mhm.
It just takes off and in one swoop down, arcs its way down right into Finn. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second. Going to. Yeah, I don't even have to ask for your AC. I mean, bravo on getting that song off, but walking up in the middle.
Oh, I know. It wasn't smart.
That is 14 slashing damage and 3 decay,
Ooh, 14 slashing damage.
and it's gonna use its second attack.
14 slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay. 3 decay. I'll just keep track of the decay.
Or 9 slashing and 1 decay.
Okay. So 4. Okay.
It is now the disciple's turn,
Okay.
who goes to move, and the Exarch goes, "No! Remain with the Lord!" And it moves up here to move. Actually, it's gonna move up to here to be right next to Tark, and it's readying an action. It is Clementine, your turn. You are
baby.
still stealthing.
Clementine. Okay. So Clementine will jump off the rock and fly all the way over to here,
Okay.
and then we'll hopefully not do anything bad, but we'll spend 1 point of aura to get advantage on attack. To
Sure.
cancel out the
Range disadvantage.
yes, but I forgot where 45 feet was. Okay, right? I'm gonna go right there.
Sure.
It's here-ish, right? Close enough.
One more to the left.
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Okay, so before last time Clementine didn't describe how they attacked. So on either side of their torso, they pull out 2 gleaming circlets, chakrams, and they will spin around and slice and dice, throw them through the air at the thingy, and they will shout, hold on. What is it? Go, whirling wind!
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I love it.
Alright, so let's see. Bonus action Hunter's Mark on this scary thing.
Gargoyle
First,
boy.
yup. And then,
That's big.
Ooh. Was it a 21?
Absolutely. Oh my god, yes.
Great. And then the second attack, the chakram flowing. Well, that probably will miss.
That misses.
Yeah, that's okay. And then, for my last attack, cause Dread Ambusher, 22.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay, and I say,
Good
get away from the fearless, fantastic Fiend, you ugly bird.
Yeah, what she
Okay.
said.
your turn, Clementine.
That is my turn.
All right, it is the Mercurial Deep Spawn up here, which is just gonna charge it. Felix,
Yep.
it's right there. Okay, some bites coming your way.
Yep.
Nope. No.
Great. I love
Your
to
turn,
see
Felix.
it. Alright. 5,
Frickin'
10,
23 AC.
15, 20. I am going to cast...
Big bat. Very big bat.
We fought this thing before. It can bite. Its bites grapple, right?
These things,
Because
I don't know if these ones do not grapple. It was the giant shark that grappled.
Okay. Okay.
There was like one that like flew around and shit. This is just like, these are like the smaller ones.
I think this is the one that thrashes if you spend aura next to it.
It does. That sounds correct. It does something with aura near it. I know that. I will.
I didn't update.
I am going to use. What is this? Min. I am. Yeah. Felix is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Oh, you sack of shit.
Which is concentration, and that increases my AC by 2. What should I... Is there a shield in here? Yeah. Shield. Then I will
is.
take the rest of my... As I'm moving out of its threatened range, it's going to get an attack of opportunity now.
Didn't hit before. No.
Okay.
It's just hitting your armor.
And then now that I am not near anything, I will, with my brand new... I'll use my Elkin Reaver Gauntlets. I will flood 3 points of aura into them.
Okay. Felix, I'm gonna mark you. How much bright light does that shed? Did I specify?
It's 5 feet of bright light.
Okay. Felix ignites into a kaleidoscope of prismatic aura radiating off of these bladed claws that extend up from each hand. As the Invilicite claws, not knuckle dusters anymore, claws, ignite.
Dark!
And there he is.
Yes, I did hear a name in that song that seemed familiar. I couldn't place it for a moment. Well, what are the odds?
You have taken my family. I will not let you take more.
We can talk about this later, Felix. Right now it's time for business. Pleasure comes later.
That's
I can make it pleasure.
that's a yeah. I don't have it. Can you add the Aurora arms? It's not visible to me.
Oh,
currently.
limb.
Yeah.
Oh.
I forget what kind of action all of its things are. Thank you. It is
Bonus.
a bonus. Great. I still have a bonus. I will expend another 5 points of decay to give myself an arm, which is going to pull, not activate yet, because that's another type of action I don't have.
Sure.
It's going to pull out the
Exformus.
Exformus. That is my turn.
Okay. Pull your sword out. It is Tierbrin.
7 points. Activating Arsenal.
Okay. You take 14 decay.
What? I thought it was next to the thing.
There's one in the water next to you.
That's right.
Son of a bitch.
As you feel aura sucked into the water beneath you.
That's unpleasant. And then he will
Big guy.
teleport.
Yeah, which I can do that right now. Shit.
Felix, can I maybe get a small hit from that PPE in next time you can?
That takes far too long. It's 1
does,
point per
actually.
6 seconds.
It is.
Oh,
That ain't
shit.
Yeah.
happening. That ain't happening.
That is not a battle item.
No.
Alright. I will swing at Mr. Shark here. My sheet.
As a question, what kind of action is it to take 1 point away in battle?
I believe it specifies.
Does
I could be wrong.
It doesn't.
Oh, I thought it said like as an action or something. No. I'll allow it to be a free action because it's just touching. You don't have to like activate it. You just have to like passively touch it. But it's just 1 point per round.
Okay, if it's a free action, I could have gotten rid of 1 point as well on my turn. That's
Sure.
why I want to clarify
Sure,
what
do
action.
it. Go
Okay,
for it.
Great. What's 1 point? I don't fucking care. You're gonna get a lot.
Seriously?
Yeah, but that will not hit. That will hit.
Alright, I need a save.
Which save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom,
Wisdom.
DC 16. Alright.
Pretty close there.
Whoa! If not for the -1.
Yeah. Alright.
I will teleport him. That way, still on the land somewhere.
How far? Where? You have 30 feet.
As all 30 feet.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, that is Tyrion's turn.
Okay, Finn.
It's my turn. Oh shit. I live! Bye! I'm going to... Okay, so it takes a bonus action to switch stuff. Switch something out.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes.
For like... My,
Nice.
my sword
Yeah,
of
for switching your
resonance.
your instrument to your weapon, yeah, you can switch that in a bonus.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I want to show everybody my sword of resonance, but I don't have a picture. Shit.
Oh, I have it.
Michael.
I have
Help.
it.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and I have mobile, so I'm gonna like.
Throwing it in miscellaneous.
I'm gonna take that little one out, and make an attack against him, and
You have to move 5 feet first for your thing.
yeah, I'll move 5 feet first,
Okay.
and then hit, and then go away.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll try to hit. My hit isn't that great, but we'll try it.
Its AC isn't amazing. It's good, but it's not amazing.
Oh, whenever you... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna expend one of my minstrel dice to do the special thing with it. And I'm trying to attack.
Okay.
Do I hit?
Your hit's not bad when you roll 19.
Yeah.
Hey! And then,
Okay.
Okay, so the next time I hit a target...
You already did. It's calculated in.
I just did it.
And it was
Okay,
max
yeah,
damage
yeah.
too. It was 8.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice. Alright, so then I'm going to move. So that was 5.
So one radiant damage to the target, by the way. I forgot I used Arsenal.
It's force.
Force, not
Force.
radiant.
I'm going to go.
But okay.
Well, I have allies back there, don't I?
Yeah, you do. And you
Yeah,
buff
running
allies.
further up ahead, I don't recommend, but
That's
also
maybe
your
you
choice.
buff the allies, you know?
Yes, good idea, good idea.
Be a
I'll move
bard.
there. I'll be a bard. I have 50 movement speed, so I can get to there, I believe?
Yeah.
No, there. And buff the party.
Are you, just to remind me, you got stuff. Are you like immune to attack of opportunities when you do that? Is that why you did the
Yes.
thing and stuff? Or
It's
gotcha.
this.
I had a
When sh-
feeling. I just
well-
yes, mobile. Yes. Okay.
Well, she has that, and she also has an ability from her class that when she moves 5 feet, she can attack as a
Yes.
bonus action. And when she
Oh.
attacks, she doesn't
Wants to
provoke.
stop.
Provoke opportunity. Correct. Grass dash strike. That's right.
Mhm.
Remember
So,
that.
Yeah.
That, and then a bonus action. Support orb
Michael has
here.
1,000 things to remember, so I
Yeah.
appreciate the reminders.
I'm gonna do my last support orbit because I only get 2 of those.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I think I
That's
still
the
have the
aura.
aura up, so we'll just
Yeah.
we'll just keep it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
So-
I'm just gonna link it in there because
Yeah.
it's a bonus.
I got
Good.
it's plus flat 4 to attack
Oh,
modifier.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Saves. Oh yeah, you don't
Can't
have a
do it.
bonus.
I don't have a bonus.
Yeah.
I use
Oh,
the
it's a
dash
bonus
strike.
thing. Okay, so I'll turn that
Next
off for
turn.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
Okay,
uncheck
next
my
turn.
boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Next time.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I
All right,
just-
no problem.
Okay.
I mean, you
All
could have
right.
just normally attacked if you want. No, you need the dash, right? Okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
All right. It is Cardinal Black's turn. Time for another death save.
Well, actually, she could have used her action because mobile, the last one, says when you attack, you don't provoke for the rest of your
That's
turn.
true.
So you could have attacked with your regular action and then used your bonus for the.
I would have done it however it was most
Okay,
economical.
then we can
Yes.
I-
say that you did it.
Sure.
It is
thank you.
feasible that you could have done it just with different
Therefore,
use.
you did.
Great.
Okay.
Buff.
Cardinal Black has 1 success and 1 fail on death
Interesting.
saves. Mercurial Whelp up here that isn't charmed. He's gonna continue the order of the Exarch and stay up near Tark.
I'd say, isn't
It
one
is
of them armed?
Tark's turn. All right. Well,
Was that doing anything special?
This was very unexpected, Felix. I'm not really sure I could say I'm happy to see you again in this circumstance. There's no chance we can work this out after we've activated this thing? No, of course not. That's silly. Why would I,
After you murder your mother? No.
I mean,
Murder-
I'd
That's a
prefer
bit
to have
harsh.
Cloak back, but
Oh, we need him for an experiment. I'm sorry. We need to
Really,
see
tell
how this
him.
affects people without auras. It's important. But anyways, please, by all means, enjoy yourselves. You're going to see a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity here. But I don't think I can stick around for it. Exarch, please, make a note. Felix and the dog are, you know what? After that
Come on.
performance, just mark them all, and we'll sort them out later, okay? As you wish, my lord. And he is going to wait for the Exarch to cast a spell.
I got a question. Which ones were charmed?
Only the
this
small
one.
one.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. I
It
thought there was
is- This one's turn that hops out of the water to attack Tibrin.
It has disadvantage.
Yes. You are displacing. Good thing for that disadvantage. 17.
What is this form's?
Let's check.
Yeah, it hit.
Okay, so that displacement I think ends. I think it's just basically exactly as displacement.
Yeah, it ends until my
Okay.
next turn.
All right. Bites.
Also, a big hello to Megan's relatives. Welcome to the stream.
That is 9 slashing. And ooh, 3 decay.
Uh-huh.
Feel free
Second
to
attack. So it doesn't have
drop a
disadvantage
follow
anymore.
and
How do I...
yeah, talk and chat if you want.
How do you what?
Can I even edit the HP on the streams?
You should be. You should be able to do it from the token as well.
Right.
Like, you know, normal. Pretty sure I gave you control over the
Yeah.
character.
You did.
Okay. And the second attack missed. I rolled a 4.
Oh,
So-
shit. Why couldn't you have missed on the first one? So I saw
know,
my
well-
displacement.
Alright, it's the Exarch's turn. Prince Tark is waiting for the Exarch to cast a spell. The Exarch is going to turn to Tark and cast Teleport on Tark. He used up his big
Counter-
slot, though, for the day.
Counter spell is 60.
I did not have counterspell. I have dispel magic.
It's 60
but-
feet.
It's
There was
also 60 feet.
almost no
close
way
enough.
I was getting there in time.
Well, this says 120 feet for me.
No, counter spell
Not for
is
counterspell.
That's dispel.
Oh, no.
This magic is not
dispel.
counterspell.
Yeah, and it's an action. It's not a reaction. Or anything.
No.
Thank you,
Different entirely.
Clavara, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Exarch turns back to the group, to everyone displayed here. You have all been marked by the benevolence of the Apostle of Love. Though you will fall today, you will rise to a greater purpose. May the light of Invilis shine upon you all. And that is his turn.
Oh.
It is the Mercurial Whelp's turn.
She's gonna
It is,
fucking. Oh, you don't give me that smirk, Michael.
So, what's the save for Hypnotic Pattern? Is it the same, or is it just until the end of his turn or something?
It doesn't.
It doesn't-
It happens.
I know. It happened
There's no
before.
save.
There's no save unless someone
There's no
tries to
save
break
at
it
the end.
out.
If it
Or it
takes
takes
damage.
or if someone
That's
else
what I'm
uses an
asking, is
action,
how
it
does it
takes the
end?
creature out of it.
It does.
Okay, so it's just there. Cool.
If no one touches
Uh,
it, yep.
I guess.
It is.
Minute. I'm still playing. Like,
Oh yeah.
I feel a little safer because I'm not next to that thing.
All right. Top of the round, it is the Gargoyle Boy.
What?
Oh, this.
Clementine did hurt it.
Show,
Wow, you have this advantage.
Whoa.
show me Tark and then take him away from you.
The little
Could have been
teeny.
closer. You could have talked more.
Yeah,
You
I
let the
mean,
book go up. I don't know what to tell you, man.
sorry.
Dealt well, in my opinion.
fuck this whole mission. Sorry, guys.
Does an 18 hit Clementine?
No, 19 is the number.
Damn it.
Yay!
I rolled another 6. Damn you. Okay,
The bats are going at
it is the disciples' turn. Who, now that Tark has disappeared, is no longer holding an action to attack somebody getting close.
Yeah, we're not getting close to
Going to. We have 40.
Guess I'll use that.
Oh, at the top of the round also. My apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Crystal.
Another crystal activates.
Oh, right. We need to break these fucking crystals, guys.
I'm working
40.
on it.
I'll be there shortly.
Dexterously runs down to there, and that is its turn. Clementine.
Yes, I would like to use my action to disengage.
Sure.
I would like
You're a
to
rogue.
move now.
Bonus?
No, I'm only level 1.
Oh.
Yes, I'm moving over to here, 30 feet. I'm gonna fly up 1 square as well. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is Clementine's turn.
Okay. It is the deep spawn back here. Doesn't have any reason to attack black at the moment.
We got 6 people watching us, guys. We're special.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
everybody.
god, if people are actually watching this stream, I'm so sorry, I'm not more entertaining. Alright, it is 40 feet. Alright, you can get up there. Tyrban. Hello there.
Popular.
Hello there. Yes.
Well, you're big and in the way.
Yeah.
Yes, stay in the way.
fine.
General Tierbrin.
Yeah, I heard it as soon as I said it too.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite. Oh,
You take 7 slashing, and 5 decay.
Oh, goody.
Ooh.
Okay, second attack is a 15 to hit. I think that misses.
Yeah.
All right. Felix.
Don't have time for this.
You really
5,
don't.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so I do that
Mm-hmm.
with the elevation.
Mm-hmm.
If
You are kind of looking. You're looking up at it.
Yeah, with a lightning bolt, would that go through him and hit the crystals?
It would probably, if you're trying to hit him included, it would probably clip this crystal.
Okay, I need to wait till I'm at a different angle for that then.
You'd have to be like at a flat angle probably to get more crystals.
Yeah. Okay. Head.
Hello.
Nothing is
Hello,
stopping me.
Nothing is stopping me.
My
Except yourself.
my action, I am going to cast freedom of movement. It is
Yay!
not
Nothing is
concentration.
stopping you. Yeah, it's true. Nothing will stop you.
And that will be my turn, because I guess I
Okay.
have a bonus action. Let me find, what should I give
Yes.
for freedom of movement? This one?
Sure.
I'm gonna have so
Alright.
many dots.
I know.
Alright.
God,
Bonus,
they're Clementine.
bonus,
Oh, sorry.
bonus.
Clementine, I can't
Oh.
see you.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
So this is a weird question.
Sure.
There's aura in the blade.
Yes.
Does activating the aura in the blade break
Inner flame.
inner flame?
I didn't realize Felix knew Inner Flame. That's right. I forgot about that. 'cause
I
he
only
runs his
have
hand.
5 rounds of it though.
No, it doesn't activate. It doesn't break it because it's not your aura you're putting out. You're not breaking your concentration. It's a separate entity.
Okay.
So you can bonus action Inner Flame if you like.
I'm not, because I don't have as many rounds, and I want to wait till that thing is closer.
Sure.
but I just a question for curiosity's sake.
Okay.
I don't.
If it,
No. What?
just remember, that thing can disrupt your aura. You might not have another round to activate it.
True.
That's me being kind.
I see. I see. Yeah, I guess we'll activate Inner Flame. May as well.
Okay.
So,
Anything bad happen?
Inner Flame. That is this icon. So many icons. It's
Right.
that one, right?
Yep.
Oh, man.
That works.
Oh, man.
It's
So
getting a lot of icons in that character.
Oh, I'm.
right.
This isn't even my final form.
Dibrin, in your final form,
Yep, that's my turn
the
then.
Battle of the Dogs.
Mess
Alright.
some crap up, please.
There's the one on the left.
I'm out of support orbit, so I'll make sure to uncheck that.
You are out of support orbit.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Was it 18 to hit? Yes, that'll hit.
Yeah, right. And that's the force damage. And I'll need a wisdom save.
Sure. Just, I think, makes it.
Yep.
Yep.
So we can see that.
Alright, the one on the right.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I'll get up.
And
There's force damage.
okay, give me that save real quick. Fails. Where do you want to put it?
I'm teleporting it 30 feet up into the air.
Sure.
Oh! Splat! Or goo.
Six up. Yep. Appears 60 feet in the air as your tentacle hits it, and
Flying
you
fish?
displace it in space. It will fall on its turn and take a bunch of damage.
That.
Okay, is that your turn?
Teleport.
So,
Excuse you!
Next.
I need my
Dolphin.
meat shield!
I was gonna say,
Back in the middle of
Really
us.
says that.
it is your turn, Finn.
Well, this is terrible. Am I within its range? Can I tell?
Within what?
Within this
dark.
thing fighting. Hitting
No.
me?
No.
Okay.
Run away. Run away.
Bye. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm gonna do my dash and then Misty
You could
Step.
just
Yeah, you can just
move.
run.
You can just move.
I
Up
don't
to
can
you.
need
How
to
far, depends on how far
dash.
you're trying to get.
Trying to get to the
trying
safe
to-
spot.
What do you mean a safe spot?
I don't
wanna get up here
know.
and crack a crystal.
I
What are
mean,
you talking about?
Sure.
If we're
The
being
monk's not gonna
heroes
attack
here.
you.
Up to you.
Oh, I can't even see if this is like a river of goo.
It is a river of goo.
It is very
River of
much.
goo!
It's trailing down from the base of this large object. Seems to be like generating this murk goo.
All right. Would it be possible for me to dash?
With an
try to hit-
athletics check to climb, it's possible.
Well, oh, that's true. It is a climb.
It is a cliff. It kind of curves up and around.
All right. No,
Like the natural incline would be this way,
yeah,
but you could go straight up
could fly.
wait. or that.
It's concentration.
That is concentration, isn't it? Yeah. Is levitating? Yeah, levitating is too. Shit! Alright. What do you mean turn around? I'm not turning around. I'm not fighting those things. I don't want to get close to those things. I'm just gonna be behind, actually I'm gonna be like right here.
Okay.
Right there. And I'm gonna cast a spell that isn't concentration. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna do Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery?
Yeah. On this
Which one?
The one that's in front. The one that's. Yeah,
Oh,
this
the
one.
disciple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, mirror it. Yeah, mirror image is not confrontational. I already
Wisdom
did.
save?
Yeah. Your mother was a kobold and your father smelt of elderberries. No.
Devastating. But no.
Devastating. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Its mind is a palace, a fortress. It knows its mother smelt of elderberries. And it accepts it.
Okay. Damn. Okay. I mean, that's all.
That's an
I
action.
can
Yep.
do. Yeah. I mean, I'm going.
Bonus action, do you want to do your... Oh, you already did it. You did the Aura. That's right.
I
Okay,
did the-
so... You're good?
Yep. I guess
Inspiration. You could give someone inspiration.
so. Oh, I could have.
That's that shit's bonus.
Oh, do you want to give a bardic inspiration
It
too?
is bonus. It is a
Both your inspiration type things.
Alright. Sure, I'll give it to Felix because he seems
Sure.
like he wants it.
yourself
Language.
inspiration.
Oh,
That is 2 fails for Cardinal Black.
Ah, the guy's gonna die. Well, whatever. Alright.
Right, it is Mercurial Whelp up here that's not all bleh.
Oh, goody.
oh, who'd you give
Double
inspiration to?
You.
Oh,
You.
What color are we? What are we doing for?
Whatever
yellow?
you can remember
Yellow.
tomorrow.
Maybe
if
red?
You have it. Sure.
Red for.
Red is height,
Painted.
so
Red is height.
Oh, orange.
Blue is concentration.
Orange,
Yeah.
sure. Orange sounds good.
Orange works.
Pink.
That color
Orange.
of my aura.
Orange like your aura.
Okay.
Oh,
Great.
nice.
It is this deep spawn's turn. Chase after Tyrbrand.
Raw language, yes.
Alright, the display switches back up.
Okay. 16 hit.
No.
Okay. Lower.
Mmm.
All right. It is the Exarch's turn. At the moment, the Exarch is focusing on the machine, seems to make some motions, and spends his turn activating another orb.
Oh,
It
that
is the
can't
whelp.
be
I
good.
think it happened there. Another bolt of dark lightning arcs from the machine to the ground, initiating the turn of this gargoyle.
Oh no. Oh, and more? More? Really?
Who is going to
Hello.
Clementine?
You have
I like-
disadvantage.
I like our bat thing. I like ours. I don't want more of those. I want more of
That's-
ours.
I can't even see Clementine right
I
now.
rolled an 18 and a 19, so that hits. For
yes,
sure.
19 hits.
Oh, 18 and 19
oh
on the
gosh.
D20.
Oh
That was like the best disadvantage I've ever had.
no. Man.
So that is
Well, yeah.
16 slashing and 3 decay.
Okay.
Second attack.
You have normal. Wait, question. Am I in darkness?
Let me check.
I can't see
I
you.
can't see you.
Let me check someone else's vision. You are 100% in darkness.
I don't know what kind of senses they have, but if they don't have blind sight, they have a disadvantage because they can't see me.
Okay. I'm gonna say that decay sense doesn't count as that, so it does have disadvantage.
Oh, sweet.
Mm.
Woohoo.
Because just because it can sense the general area you were in doesn't mean it can see you. So I think that, yeah, absolutely, disadvantage. Natural 1. Give me an attack.
Nice.
Okay. Technically it'd be disadvantage because they're
No,
melee.
just give me a normal attack.
Yay!
He messes up so much that he like swings out of reach, and you get a attack in.
16?
Just hits.
Nice.
Noise. That's some damage.
AC 16.
Okay.
Okie
It
Oh,
is
Hello.
Hello.
this
Yellow.
one emerges
Oh
from
my
the water
God.
now.
Are
So
you
many
kidding me?
enemies.
So many.
Don't like. Do not come near me,
Please
please.
go under the other one so we can fall and pancake.
It is gonna move to there.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
It is the
Quit
decayed
hurting me.
gargoyle's turn.
Oh. Yep,
I'm
I'm using my flute.
invisible.
Screw this thing.
R.
I'm using my flute. hate these things.
We're gonna come over here. What is his?
So squishy. No.
What is its movement? 60 feet. It's gonna use flyby.
Oh, screw you. You gonna fly by
First
a hit.
attack on Felix. 24 to hit Felix. What is your AC right now? You
I
piece
have
of shit?
shield up. Also, when it flew by to hit me, does it have to hit within 5 feet?
No, it is a 10-foot reach.
Okay, then the claw thing wouldn't matter.
Okay. Then the second attack on Finn.
You know what's gonna hit. Unless you
It
get
did,
one.
absolutely. I apologize.
I mean, 15. Come on.
That's pretty low. It's only 8 slashing damage
Only 8 slash.
and 1 decay. Rolled pretty minimal on that one. And Tierbrin, disadvantage. 20 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Disadvantage dissipates.
Look, I'm not used to this.
That is 21 slashing damage and 2 decay.
I should have had better armor coming into this.
Question: does that movement provoke or no?
I think it's immune for the whole
It
thing.
do.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
oh yeah.
Do. Yeah, if you guys, those of you
Oh,
who
yeah.
it left its range, you can
Yeah.
make an attack as well.
Okay.
So I do have
Yay!
Worse.
My
I have a
sword.
10-foot reach, so great.
Oh, and this all counts as magical,
then-
if that matters.
Oh, I got a
Mm-hmm.
my sword. But no thunder.
4.
Just
That'll hit though. Okay.
Sears,
Wisdom save.
Well, you did give Felix Bardic Inspiration at the start of your last turn. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's not. Yeah.
Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
Um,
that's why I said
Never mind.
disregard thunder.
Mike, I need to know for the claws.
Uh-huh.
Is its CR equal to or
Its CR is
lower
12.
than- It is higher than my level. Okay.
Ah,
Mm.
right. Yes.
CR is equal or lower. I get
Tierbrin, where would you like to displace this thing?
Right.
That happened before I
Some
even
of
get
its
to hit it.
friends.
You don't, because it doesn't leave your threat range. You're still within 10
Oh,
feet
right,
of it.
that's true.
Okay,
Once friends. Give it a
well,
good.
unfortunately,
Even if you teleport it up, it flies.
yeah,
Oh,
and like, I can't place it somewhere where there's already something, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. In the water
Yep.
you go.
Yeah, just right over there.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you. There's still these things out. How do you guys do this on the
Alrighty.
daily? I'm scared.
That is the end of its turn. It is the disciples' turn.
I want
Bye.
Tark back now. I don't like these
Absolutely running up to Felix.
Mm-hmm. Now that thing's CR is probably it's within 5 feet. If it relies on sight, it's at disadvantage.
It do, and its CR is 10. So yeah. Yes
Okay.
and yes. Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's gonna need it.
things.
It
Mr.
probably needs a
25,
crit to hit you.
24 AC.
Possibly.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, highest it rolled was a 17.
Mm.
So yeah, gonna bonus to try a third attack.
Mhm. All right, 9
Nope.
people.
Yeah.
All right, Clementine.
Okay,
This thing just cannot hit Felix. Felix is unhittable.
It really
It is
is.
good.
Doing
Claiming
my job
Koyash.
really decent.
Stop this
Question.
thing from killing Cloak.
For you, Michael, for the crystal to hit, attack it, which square does it originate from?
They originate from the base of the
base, okay.
machine,
So
and
like
then
this...
kind of grow outwards, like almost like spreading wings upwards.
Okay. So is this square okay?
Yes, that would be either of those two squares I would count as
Okay.
the base of the crystal.
Okay, so I'm gonna use that
Big
one.
crystals.
Be there. So I'm gonna move 25 feet, occurring an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. From that guy.
Saucy Minx. 24.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not Felix. What am I saying?
No. That's silly.
We got a 19.
That is 12 slashing
Okay.
and 3 decay.
Oh man. 3. Alright. Okay. Clementine, attack crystal
Oh,
now.
I can see you now.
Oh, yeah,
Here
barely.
we go. No hunter's mark. And go. Hiya. 18?
Yes, that will hit its hardness AC.
Great. And then throw out another chakram again.
Nice.
The kind of
Exactly
the
the
same
same
One,
thing.
2, 3, 4.
And then
Crystal.
bonus action attack. Wait, I'm going to use my inspiration. 'cause
Okay, you may.
I need it. Hiya! Woohoo!
For, was it another 11?
11.
Total of 35 damage. Each hit resonates off of it with this booming sound that echoes throughout the chamber. It doesn't seem to shatter, but it is cracked.
Okay, good. I have 15 feet of movement left. Is this darkness that I'm going into? I can't tell.
Yeah.
Everything's light for me.
I can't see over there.
Definitely
That is darkness. Yes,
It
that
is
is
darkness. Okay, I move back over to
Back into
there.
the darkness.
5,
The shadows,
10, 15. I am
Beautiful
here
bat
then.
folk.
Is my
Okay.
turn over?
It is the
I really wish I
Spawn.
could do that.
this one falls. So it falls 30 feet, which is
Oh,
3d6, I believe. So
Sure. As long as it's damage.
3d6.
Preferably
Okay, one
max.
second.
Okay.
I need to do a roll.
Is it dead?
Really? The thing's
die.
taking that much
It
damage?
is alive at 10 hit points,
Mm.
as it would have died, but Relentless activates, and now on a roll of I think it's 3 or 4. What is it? 1, 2, 3, am I alive?
3 or 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 down.
Yeah, so we need to roll a 3 or a 4 now to kill it. I'm gonna say it has to spend half its movement to get up because it was prone. So 20, and then double move to 40. It's up here.
Get rid of hold him out.
Felix, it's your turn.
I'm trying to get up there. 5, 10. What do I do? Oh god, the bard's so squishy.
Do what you gotta do, man.
Wait, let me see where I could even get to. I'm in the 30. Oh, no, not that measure. So this is like partially elevated. I'd probably have to get like this is like the top.
Yeah, you'd have to
area.
climb. You'd have to
Okay.
do like an athletics
I
check.
can't quite get up there. So we're going to attack. I'm above its CR, so I have advantage. And we're gonna activate the Bolt Gauntlets on hit for an extra D8.
Hey,
Alright.
Mike, I had to make a concentration check for
Oh,
the time
yes.
that I hit. It's a constitution, right?
You're good.
Yeah, you like barely took damage. You're
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
That was
Oh, I'm sorry. I
That
thought that
was
was
me.
Clementine.
I
Gotcha.
needed
Yes,
to
give me a
do it one as
Constitution
well.
save.
Okay. Please. I mean, I can do support orbit too.
You just
That's
need a 10.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you're
yeah.
great. 25. You're awesome.
Alright. So.
Yay.
Alrighty.
First attack on this guy.
Sure.
Mm.
31 to hit.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
think?
that'll do.
And I
Okay.
need a the Bolt Gauntlets are a Constitution save.
For what?
Activating the Volt Gauntlets, I need a con save, or he loses his reaction.
The Volt gauntlets?
Yes.
So I thought we talked about you already got gauntlets. You've got the claws.
Okay, so I can't use those.
Right.
That makes sense. Okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, because
Right.
when they were knuckle dusters, you could have them on for sure,
Yeah,
but these
that
are
makes
full
sense.
ass claw gauntlet things now.
That makes sense. Okay. That's first attack. Second attack. So just that one electric didn't apply.
Okay, I'll make a note of that.
Yep. Second attack is 20.
Much higher than his AC.
Okay.
Oof. Some
Bonus-
good ones.
Bonus action claw attack. For a
Natural 1. Oh,
nope.
you have
Advantage because
right.
he's lower than
Correct.
me.
Yep.
my
Okay.
And I am going to expend a. Let's do a.
Stua.
I'm gonna expend a second level slot to smite.
Okay.
So second level smite for an additional. Oh, I have to check that here. Let me just do that.
Ooh,
Additional
Nice.
17 points of radiant
Okay.
damage.
that's some nice damage.
It's still up, but
Yep.
looking shittier.
Hey, do you want that back?
That's not how that ability works, Becky.
Are you sure about
Yes.
that?
That's
didn't
when
cast the spell.
that's when the spell fails to work.
No,
Right.
Okay. Right.
And then I will. I moved 10. I have 40, so he's gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Rolled 2 5s.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Felix, you're getting pretty close up there.
Yep.
You need to keep this one charmed. It's
Nope,
just
that's it.
one.
Okay.
It's
Yep.
something.
All right. Tierbrin.
Well, I guess I'm the roadblock.
You're
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
You're in the way.
I'd prefer if you did not move, Tierbrin.
Alright,
I could help you out. I can certainly help you out.
well,
and I have
attack
my
the
turn.
one who looked like he had to reform.
This one.
Hey, oh,
Nothing happened. There we go. 18. Yep, that'll hit. Okay. And roll D4.
and there's the force.
Four.
There.
Mhm.
It is dead.
Nice.
Alright, and then we're gonna attack the one that's behind the one in front of me. Because
Okay.
the one in front of me is now immune to displacement, unfortunately.
Okay. That'll hit.
Battery fully
And
charged.
What's the extra damage?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Nice!
Oof.
Max damage.
And for displacement, success.
Damn.
We're both now immune.
Ooh.
Okay.
I can make it re-roll.
Wait, what?
No, I can't. I can't.
Is that it, Tierbrin?
Unfortunately.
All right. Finn.
Alright. Alright. Screw these things. I don't like them. Time for my dragon song. And I'm gonna do my fife.
Oh, I forgot at the beginning of the round another one of these activated. My apologies. I was gonna say, I guess it should have been.
Bardic Inspiration, so that I have one more of those left. So I'm going to activate my fife. And Dragon Song. I'm gonna make sure I do this right. Yeah.
Okay. 15-foot cone, all hostile creatures. Yep, so them or that guy. Which one you doing?
Oh, it says all of them, doesn't it?
15-foot
a cone.
cone.
Oh, cone.
You have to direct it.
I don't like these things.
Okay. That is a con save. Oof.
Yeah, they're probably really good at that.
It is one of their best stats to be admitted. Well, actually, these ones aren't so great. Could be better. One fails. So
Alright, okay.
this the bottom one fails,
Okay.
which is 10 feet away pushed.
It's 2d6, right? 2d6.
Yeah, you rolled
Judy,
it in there.
no, you
Oh, it already rolled.
2d6
it.
thunder damage, which is 6
And-
damage, and you get 6 temp, or someone gets 6 temp.
AJ gets 6 temp.
Yeah, it has to be.
AJ, give yourself 6 temp.
Oh boy, Tim.
So that's my action. My bonus. I'm going to probably give myself temp with my first minstrel melody that I'm doing.
Okay.
I'll be doing my remedial ballad. I'm gonna give myself
16.
16 temp.
Level plus mod.
Nice. Okay.
All right. I'm a little bit better.
This is how you stay alive.
Yep.
That it, Finn?
Here?
Sure.
I'm afraid to move near that beautiful lady. He frightens me. Okay, I'm good.
Right. Cardinal Black.
Dead.
With
He's
3
a dead.
saves,
Dead.
the old natural way, Cardinal Black is fully dead. I don't know how to mark that, but he's down for the count. I'm gonna remove his turn in the initiative. Cardinal Black bleeds out on the ground, suffering from his hemorrhage from being knocked out. Dies on the way over there. Yep.
Great.
Would have saved him, but big fishy things.
This Mercurial Whelp is gonna try to do Felix some murder. Oh boy.
Is that the one that's cheer? Oh no,
Nope.
there's the other one up
The other
there.
one hasn't moved because it can't.
Yes.
It's just like.
Okay.
It has disadvantage.
Yep. I don't know.
I think
Nope.
he needs 2 natural 20s.
Felix is Q in this fight. Felix offers a Q. The disadvantage and the decent actually Q plus Medea. It's absurd.
It's because
Mhm.
I'm holding a spell to give myself more AC
Yeah.
too.
It is Mercurial Deep Spawn over here.
Disadvantage.
Has that reset since the last time you were hit?
Yeah, because it's been my turn.
If it's functions like Displacer
has,
Beast,
yes.
then yeah.
Yes. Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't help when they always roll well.
I've missed you plenty of times. Shut up.
You're just used to Q's AC.
Or disadvantage on almost everything. Great.
That is 8 slashing. Ooh, 6 decay. And then I miss on the second attack. Wonderful. It is the Exarch's turn.
Okay, time to get F. Let's go.
You see, like, he's focusing on this machine and sees, like, out of the corner of his eye, Felix approaching. Goes, intruders are always so frustrating. He's going to. Let's see. Okay.
Man, I really wish we were our other characters right now. We could be like, you want to be a god?
He is going to multi-attack with Enhanced Eldritch Blast. So, yeah.
Ooh. What's it do?
That's not
Pain.
worth it.
That's what it does.
It's not worth
That's
it.
pain.
You're gonna counterspell a
I
cantrip?
know, I'm like counterspell
going
like
to counterspell?
cantrip.
You might want to.
It's fine, I still have high AC.
Hey,
That's fair.
it's a
It's
spell. I
gonna
can
flare
give you
for
it back.
advantage.
If it fails, Becky, If it
If
fails,
it fails, it probably will.
it won't. I would be countering a cantrip.
Tribute.
So
Yeah, you would just succeed.
does a 26 hit your AC right now?
Oh,
Spell magic.
Shield.
Oh.
So what's your AC for the round?
My AC for the round is 30.
Yeah.
oh my god.
I'm gonna roll the rest of these two. If I don't get a nat 20, you're not getting hit in the next attacks.
Nice.
Four beams of deep violet arc just whizzing past your head.
Oh my god. I'm not going anywhere close to there.
I was told you'd be troublesome. And that is his turn. It is the whelp that is hypnotized, can't do anything. Gargoyle.
Come at me, damn it.
No, it's right
I'm
there.
I know.
invisible technically
but you-
to them.
You stepped out. The decay
And I
sense, you can tell
stepped
where you
out.
are, so he still has
All right,
disadvantage to
fine.
hit you.
Alright, fine.
You also were visible and then took a 5-step backwards into being
It was
invisible. So
15 feet.
there. So he has disadvantage.
I know. It's disadvantage.
Does a 16 hit Clementine? Okay.
19 is your number.
19, thank you. That will hit then. Okay. We've got 10 slashing flat and 1 decay.
I don't like that.
Keep rolling low on theirs.
Mm.
All right. Deep spawn.
I lose my
Oh.
concentration of Hunter's Mark. Woo.
Okay. Well, it was on the other one over there anyways, so yeah.
I know.
If it died.
It's okay. I have plenty of spell slots for it.
I guess we're gonna move. I'm actually gonna move to here. So I think I can draw a line. Nope. Can't quite. Can't quite call that advantage.
Not today.
So displacement is down though, so it's normal.
Yep.
Nope. Nope. Doesn't help if I roll below a 10.
You're better without displacement somehow.
Seriously.
This one's turn. 60 feet of movement speed. It doesn't know you have shield up. It is gonna go here though.
Yeah.
Cancel out the.
Yeah. Well, that one's above
These
my
two-
CR anyways.
True. If these two attacks are not. Oh, so then it actually has advantage.
It has. I guess it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
It has
So okay.
advantage.
But I think it needs
Hmm.
an 18 to hit you.
I have a 30 AC right now.
Damn it. Damn it. Even with advantage. I can't roll an 18.
This is my one job. I do it
Who's
really
the
well.
disciple.
Mine is to play and not die. Hey.
Fancy that. Okay. Disciple on Finn. With not advantage because you're not quite in position.
You say I have 3 inspiration. Can I use those to have him not hit me? No, I'm joking.
No. Those are for rerolls.
I know.
20 to hit will hit.
Yeah. Yeah. Just do the other thing.
12 force damage
Okay.
and 4
Okay.
decay. And 19 will hit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
13 force. And 2 decay. And I need you to make a con save.
Okay. Okay, so I'm at that. My temp is. Yeah. Bye bye, temp. I hardly knew ye. And then you said what a constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Right. Constitution.
Please to get your orders bonus.
Yeah, I do.
That doesn't help.
That doesn't help. That
You
doesn't
can use your inspirations for
Having-
this.
Yep.
Yep.
Ah, nice.
That's
will work.
much better.
Yeah.
Your aura is not disabled for 1 minute. You are good. All right.
Because I don't have it anymore. I only have that twice.
Before Clementine's turn,
Yeah, the thing and the. And the.
Need to get out there.
stop of the turn order. One more active. Additionally.
2, 4, 5. No.
Yep.
No. Not another one.
Okay. That will be it. Clementine, your turn.
Can you help me out where the band of darkness is
Sure.
that lives
Sure.
in this general area?
I will draw it out for you.
Thank you.
Basically, this area is pretty much dark.
Okay. Okay. That's
Pretty
very,
much.
very helpful.
Mhm.
Okay. That's the one I damaged. Let's see, it's 20 feet. I gotta get to this spot. Okay. Alright. I'm moving 5. 10. Attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
It has
What's
10-foot
the-
reach.
Okay, 15.
You're still within its range.
Okay, now. It still is disadvantage.
Still within 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I
You
stay-
completely skirted around
Oh,
its
yay.
range.
Great. I go attack now.
Okay.
That's same crystal.
Okay.
Yeah. 15?
That will not hit.
I have a question. Can
Yeah.
I use my reaction to use 1 point of orange aura to get a 10? So it's a 20?
Yeah, you can do that.
I would like to do that.
That will hit
please.
then for another
Alright.
13 damage.
Yes, please. No, then let me
Okay.
adjust
We
that.
made it.
And then another attack. 16?
That does not.
Hi, yi, yi.
That's
Alright.
18.
Bonus action.
18 was but right on the
Mother
money.
Pudger. I'm gonna spend 3 points of aura or decay to reroll that natural one.
Okay, you're thankfully not in the radius of anything that will do anything for that.
I figured as much.
So, so
Another 11.
okay. It is now starting to like little bits keep breaking off as it is this massive fissure in the middle of it, but it's still holding.
Clementine, your name should be Clementine Cracking Crystals.
CCC.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Green's
yeah.
clear water.
I think I was here, right? I was at this spot.
Yeah.
You could probably slide back into the darkness.
No,
Slide back to his DMs.
Like,
Dark material.
15. I'm hidden.
Okay, if you move that way, you're out of his race. He will get a attack opportunity. You
Okay.
moved 5 feet out of his
Oh,
range.
yeah, sure. Alright.
Would you like to take that back?
Yes.
There you go. Okay, I'll allow it.
Thank you.
All right.
Merciful.
End of your turn, Clementine.
Yes, done.
Felix.
Alright, 5. Question. Do I need to roll to get up this? I ignore difficult terrain with freedom of movement.
This is an athletics check. This is not difficult terrain. This is a cliff.
Okay. Athletics. Okay. It's not...
Considering your strength's pretty high, it shouldn't be a bad roll.
Yeah.
18. Yeah, you can just
Five.
one hold to another and get up there. No
We're
problem.
gonna get attacks of opportunity.
Yep, but I think your AC is back to normal
It is
now.
back. I think it's at the. Is it the
Back
start
to
or
what?
end?
25.
Yeah, I believe it's yeah.
Okay, so one of them has almost no hope of hitting.
I like that.
You like no hope when it's on your
Absolutely no hope. The other one
Has a chance.
has a chance. Yes. Nope.
Okay. So
Your AC is so wonderful.
I've been hitting
you've been hitting this one, right?
this one.
Okay.
Yep.
So trying to figure out. That's probably the best place. Okay. I need to see. I was here. Oh yeah, I have 40 move. I can easily hop over this with my strength score. Bloop.
Okay.
And I am going to fire a lightning bolt through these 2 crystals.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell the counterspell. I have
What
my
level
turn.
are you counterspelling? What level are you counterspelling at? 'Cause I have a
God,
number
what-
he's counterspelling
What's your
at.
range? Oh shit! You're not in my range, dude.
I mean, I'm
No.
only gonna do it at 3rd level.
Okay, roll. It's a 5th level counterspell coming your way.
Okay.
15. 15 is the number. Don't
Uh,
gamble it.
So this is what, a straight
No, it's
Ace.
charisma.
D.
It's a charisma check.
Charisma.
charisma for me. Yep.
Yeah.
15.
Come on.
That is a 14.
Oh, I can do it. Yeah. You're not in my range of 60. You're not in my range of 60.
I would get rid of my inner flame.
It sure would.
And I can't enter.
What would you like to do?
With inspiration.
I would like to break my inner flame and use 3 points of decay.
To reroll.
That is right.
Okay. Inner flame shatters as you activate your aura.
Slower.
Counterspells your counterspell, or your counterspell fails to counterspell his counterspell, which counterspells your lightning
Oh my
bolt.
Yep.
Counterspell.
As just this flurry of magic fizzles out.
Okay. If you attempt to cast a spell, does it still count against your casting a spell for a turn?
Yes.
Well, I guess I tried to counterspell.
That was your action.
Oh,
basically.
actually, that's a question. Could I have even counterspelled?
Yes.
Because
We've
Okay,
allowed ruling
okay.
where you can counterspell
It doesn't
even while you're
occur
currently
on your
counterspell.
Okay, yeah.
Right, it's a reaction. It's a separate
Gotcha.
thing.
Just
technically.
making sure. 'Cause
I've always been curious about that
technically
too, but I looked that up. It's all good.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
I don't really have anything else to do with a bonus action. Oh, can you put Exformus so I can see it? I can't actually
Oh.
see it at the moment.
My apologies.
I think it's an action to activate Exformus, but I don't know that for sure.
God, do I even have it out? I may have archived it.
It's probably archived.
The rolls aren't going through for me for some reason on Roll20.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, you're showing as a spinning wheel. You probably
Here we
need
go.
to refresh.
I did.
What's up?
Ah, there's Exformus. Let's see.
As like part of an action of attacking with it, I think you can activate as well.
Okay.
That's what we've done for Terra
Yeah.
Square.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I've. Well, no. My claws have reached. The extra arm with the sword does not.
Besides, your action is casting.
Yeah, I
spell.
used everything.
You're-
So.
Yep.
All right. That's what's.
At the end of Felix's turn,
Ow.
Kytarch.
Legendary.
Oh my
Gonna
gosh.
put some X's on our characters, cause we'll be dead.
Nope. Never mind. Yep. Continue. Tyrbryn.
Oh good. Yay.
Okay. Like,
What?
can I use the pendant of tempered fury while in the storm?
No, that's a monk item.
Okay, so I thought.
You don't benefit from your monk abilities in this form,
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are
including
you
items
doing?
that are monk related.
Yep.
This is an Aeon form.
Big
How do
fish.
these shark things look? Do they look like really wispy?
A little bit, yeah.
Wispy cat.
I hesitate to just go back to Tyrbryn form.
Leave the safety of the giant alien wolf form.
Yeah, don't do that. I like this form. It's bigger. It's keeping those things away from me.
Bigger isn't always stronger.
Bigger
Yes,
is
it is.
a health pool.
Yeah.
I remember good old Tyrbryn. I'm in the front. I'm on the ground.
More health. No. Plus, well, Pika form only has one more AC than he does.
Hey, that's one more AC.
Alright, yeah.
All I know is I'm booking it. So you better come with me or blah. Or stay here. That's fine.
Are
can-
you
can
gonna
go
tell
higher.
him that?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, I'm disengaging and moving.
Alright, he will.
Really scares me.
Between the two sharks, Mike, which one looks more wispy?
This one.
Alright, go in for that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hit.
And here's the extra force damage.
Does not die.
Darn it! I don't die!
Does it die now?
Does not die.
Oh.
2, 3, or 4 now.
Okay.
Yay!
Could I, free action drop form, then use my bonus action to attack him as Cyber?
No, because that's a flurry for part of your monk stuff.
Okay. And in that case,
Could I ride you? I'm joking. I'm joking.
teleport.
Okay. Finn.
Disengage! I'm running away.
Understandable. Respectable.
Yeah.
Commendable.
Yeah, considering my health.
Appropriate.
So I can go to 50. Oh god. Nope. Can't fly. Can't fly.
You can jump that chasm very easily, I'm sure.
Maybe.
You could, yes. It's not wider than 10 feet.
Okay, so I could disengage.
You can get across that, yeah.
Okay. How many feet is that? Because I have 50 feet.
You can get to here.
Okay. Yeah, hold that for me, please.
Yep,
please.
got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're very pretty. Goodbye.
It wordlessly watches you go.
All right. Oh, there's another. Clementine, why did you tell me there's another?
Clementine is in the dark,
I can see you
hiding.
now.
I am the knight.
Oh.
All right. There's that. Move.
Okay.
Hmm.
Anything else,
Could
Finn?
I? Could I have? I couldn't have dashed. No, I couldn't have dashed.
No, you
Um,
action disengaged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can.
Unless you have a bonus action dash somewhere.
I mean, I have a misty step.
You can Misty Step
Nah.
30 feet.
Nah, I'm good.
Closer. No, okay.
Wow, what do you mean? What do you mean come closer?
No,
I
it's
can't
fine.
come that
Just
close.
Stay alive. No, you're good. You didn't hear that. That was Megan saying, I want that +4. It's nice, but stay alive.
If I go here, even then, you're not in my range. Unless you
That's fine.
go over
I might
here.
fly back.
Okay.
Shatter crystal. Fly back.
Crap. I forget where I was.
I'll put you.
Oh, okay. I'll let you do whatever. Alright. Yep. Yeah. I can't do a cure wounds. Can I? Is that a... Is that a concentration? 'Cause I don't
Is
think
what a
I-
concentration?
Cure wounds.
No.
No.
It's
No.
not showing. I'm gonna cure wounds on my phone.
On who?
That's an action.
That is an action.
Somebody a barbecue for inspiration.
Yeah. Well, I would have had to do that when you were
yeah.
in range.
Or you could do it to yourself.
I could do it. I could do it to you, Tierbrand. I could. Because it is... My minstrel dice is 60 feet. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that. It's my
Okay.
last one, though.
Alrighty.
So make it count. Alright. Cool.
It is Imperial
I don't
Whelp's
wanna
turn.
die.
Up to Tierbrand here. All right. I don't think it's gonna hit. We'll see. 11 does not hit. 16 does not hit. I'm
No.
pretty sure. Okay.
God.
That is its turn.
I can't hear the music anymore. Is everyone
It's
hearing the
playing.
music?
You had
That's
to
fine.
restart. It usually
think-
does that.
I'll probably
Yeah.
I'll probably switch it up anyways because it's been an hour and a half of the same song, so we're gonna
Yeah.
switch it up to something else.
Okay.
Regardless. All right.
Hmm.
Trying to still kill you. Now it's
Yep.
advantage, so it's canceled out to normal. That will hit.
Severely
Okay.
outnumbered.
Yes, you are. It is 9 slashing and 3 decay. Advantage. Strangely, with advantage, I rolled 2 8s.
Yay.
Okay. It is the Exarch's turn. He's going to. He's going to look at Felix. You are far more trouble than you're worth. Leave me for a bit. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, dang.
I have
Uh-oh.
a feeling. I believe if this is banishment, I roll advantage.
It is not a banishment spell,
Okay.
technically.
Okay.
Management's charisma based.
I don't remember what it is.
Well, Megan does. And Megan
I
saying it's
am-
charisma.
You said a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
I don't know.
I'm going
Megan knows
to
all.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
flare for advantage.
Sure.
Make sure Okay, inner flame is gone. Let me uncheck that. I'm not in a support orbit. Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I mean, I can't get through
think
that.
I'm good.
Can't.
You feel
Have to go
something
around.
pulling on you, trying to tug you out, much like a banishment, but somewhere else.
Mm.
And you resist it.
Did I Arcana what that was?
Oh yeah, you can give me an Arcana check if you'd like.
They tried to plane shift me.
Temporarily tried to shift you to the plane of his patron.
Oh, no,
That sounds horrible.
That is his daily that you DC 20 saved.
Oh. All right.
All right.
Oof.
It is the mercurial. Well, it's still coil.
Yep, make a way for me, please.
Disadvantage.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I will be there momentarily if you
That
live.
was fine.
Does an
19 is
18
your-
hit, Clement?
No, 19.
All right.
15. I'm the squish.
Mercurial
Yay.
deep spawn over here. Hello, Tio Brian.
At least it doesn't do damage.
Aaron, you are so
That's true. It's not
surrounded.
flanking.
You can teleport away, right?
Yes, I can.
If he's still in this form.
Okay.
You'll be okay.
That's one hit.
I need to be in that position, but
That is 6 slashing,
these things.
1 decay.
Okay.
It is this gargoyle's turn.
Around.
I mean,
Yeah. Sorry.
You can come join the darkness.
That's gonna hit.
Oh,
it
no.
only works for you.
8 slashing, 2 decay.
This decay's got to be getting up there.
Oh, it's bad.
That's gonna hit.
Plus, I'm more dashing in the sunlight.
That is
You're running
13
away.
slashing
I am running away.
and 3
This is
decay.
too hard. What do you expect? I will be close
Cool
as soon as I get
spells.
another turn.
It is the disciple's turn.
Uh-huh.
Run after Quarry.
Hello.
Should this on that whispers the? Oh no, it's a wisdom save. Never mind.
20 hit, Finn?
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
believe. Okay, yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, can I use reaction for that? No, I can't. No.
That is 10 force and 2 decay. There's a 14 hit, Finn.
Oh yeah, of course it does.
A 14.
Oh, 14. No, it doesn't.
Does not.
Like, oh my
Okay.
Sorry.
gosh.
Bonus
Yeah.
action.
How many?
Double hit.
How much was that first? It was 1 decay. You
Yeah.
said? Okay.
And then the second attack is 6 force. Ooh, and 6 decay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I just realized this is the top of the turn order, actually.
I'm getting really low.
Too far.
guys. I need to heal.
Try.
It is Clementine's turn.
Okay, I
The
go
possibility
here.
just get Cloak out of there.
Time for balls to the
15.
walls.
I believe you get attack of opportunity. I moved out
Yes.
of your range. You got disadvantage.
Nope.
Yay.
Disadvantage is the word of the day.
It is. I 29 points damage the same crystal.
9. Okay, let me check the...
Shatter crystal. Clementine, shatter crystal now.
Okay.
Clementine
Clementine
willed it
cracking
into
crystals.
existence.
Give me more.
Yes.
Damn it. I mean, dang it. Ah! Oh, okay, bonus
Same thing.
action. Come
How do
on,
you
man.
keep doing that?
Alright,
12.
12.
It is looking... It is riddled with
Oh my
cracks.
god.
Okay.
I have a number. I've been tallying it.
Very close, and I moved 15 feet. 15. 15. Move back 15 feet.
Yeah, you can,
Oh,
you can
no.
move closer to me. That'd be great.
I'd be there. Okay, I'm done. I'm still in darkness, right?
You're still in dark.
1 space back to be in darkness.
In darkness.
There you go. Oh no, sorry. It was updating for me. You were in darkness. Sorry. You can go 1 more up if you want.
Okay,
It showed me. It showed me as you sitting here, and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "No."
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, mine's being dumb. It's just not.
It was a little
showing
laggy.
anything. Yeah.
All right, Felix.
Damn it. I'm not losing cloak.
Yes, please. I would like to get
All
our
right.
mask back.
I want to know how much decay am I taking as I run up and
Okay,
jump
you
into
run
this.
up.
Ooh.
Oh no.
All right.
And
30
I
decay
am
died.
grabbing cloak.
It's going to hurt. You should ask for my mage hand. No, it's only 30
It's
pounds.
5.
You take 15 points of decay
Okay.
as dark violet arcs of lightning stab into you as you run up and grab Cloak. He is seemingly unaffected by the decay, obviously, and just unconscious, laying over the top. You can grab him and move.
I can
potion.
move 5 more to here.
Sure.
I will bonus action.
Potion.
No, I can't feed someone a potion as a bonus action.
Nope.
But I can healing word him
Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
for 9.
Sure.
And I will use my action to dash. Half speed holding him? Question mark.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's 15.
So I can get to
20.
here.
Okay. He does not seem to wake up.
It's not good.
Okay.
Does not seem to be at unconscious due to 0 HP. More like something put him to sleep.
Free action. Glove.
Sure.
It's only 14 decay. No big
My
deal.
turn.
Okay. Tierbrin.
Out for it. Alright,
Oh, y'all doing that. Hit the crystal!
Kieran,
This thing might
how
help
does
you out.
Flynn look?
Finn
Finn?
looks like ass.
Yeah.
He's literally down on a knee like, I don't know how you guys. I really don't know how you do.
We all have
Is he-
potions, guys.
Yeah,
Are you marking his HP off?
I am, but it's not going through for me.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, it sure is not. Oh, hold on. Let me see why it's not updating on my end.
Yeah.
That's weird. Okay,
Mine's
there we go.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, now I see how bad he is. I was gonna say, it looked like he was at full hit
At a
points for me.
knee. Okay, he's at a knee.
Sure is.
I just saw Felix like get decayed like crazy.
Yeah,
going
Felix
through
is
that.
dragging. You look over and you see Felix is dragging your incapacitated friend Cloak
He's got-
off of the machine, and there is just this dark violet bolt of lightning striking into Felix the entire time that is just spreading this dark black decay across his body. Cloak seems unharmed relatively. You have dark vision. You see Clementine in front of you.
No,
Is
you
looking.
don't.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
true. You
see
do not.
Clementine.
She is because of the.
Yep.
Yeah,
You know
do not.
Clementine's somewhere.
You know she's there. And you do see Finn is looking
As a
ragged.
whole, we're looking like shit.
Yes, you guys are outgunned, outnumbered, and out of your depth.
Alright. I was hoping I didn't have to do this. He will drop. We'll pick a form as a free action.
Sure. Okay.
Like smiled a bit as you did that. He's like, yeah, do it.
Where's the?
I saw that little lip smirk.
Teacher, I need your strength. We cannot let this evil win,
Okay.
even if it costs us our lives.
Tirbrin, I need you to roll me. A D100.
Sure.
It's a big oof.
Nice.
78.
Mm,
Okay.
Oh,
Memento.
I keep forgetting to do those concentration checks. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I've taken decay, but not damage.
I'm good. Barely.
1 sec. Oh, where is it?
I moved the map around, Mira. Or Chris.
There.
I know your Felix did it.
Well, he's about to reappear later, so keeping the
Yep,
map
1
centered on him
second.
right now. How's chat doing? We are in pain. We are surrounded. Not much damage, but God, decay. I'm very decayed.
So,
Uh-huh. Same.
Well, you have a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tirbrin, you are no longer in the battle.
Ooh, damn.
Something.
Where'd our fluffy, big alien wolf
As
go?
Gon enters the fight.
Yes.
Okay, there's a different one.
I wasn't
This is
expecting
normal. I've seen this once before.
Could you put me on the mouse screen just so I can see them?
Sure. In fact, we'll even just say this is controlled by... Actually, we'll just do this. Controlled by... Can you see now?
Yes.
Okay. It's through your eyes, but I will be controlling your turns in this form. Okay. Gon takes over for the second time for Tirbrin, and the repercussions of that will happen after this fight.
Yay.
Yay.
We're gonna be lugging him, aren't we?
He asks you, where should our focus be?
The crystal, the one that Clementine's been hitting. We can't let that thing go off.
He's going to make 2 Dragon Fang attacks. Okay, those are both gonna hit. Just gonna roll the whole damage. Okay. The crystal shatters as Tierbren, in this strange draconic wolf form, charges up and just shatters right through it. It only had 20 hit points left, and he did over 40 points of damage.
Clementine did most of the work.
If only I didn't miss those 2 attacks.
Okay. As the crystal shatters, the rest of it still seems to be going, but you do hear the exarch go, "Oh, that's very frustrating." Okay. That is your turn, Tierbren. Finn.
All right. Is this a incline? This right
You
here? Or I
have
to go around.
You have to go around. Yes, that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I'm looking really shitty. If I missy step there, and then I still have the 50 feet of movement. Oh, I'd be right near it. I could go around it. I mean, it's not gonna matter. She'll be just catch up to me anyway.
Could always attack.
Yeah, or heal.
Attack and run, because you've mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
It's true. You could attack and then run, and just an opportunity attack then.
Bonus action, sip a potion. We have good potions.
We do have good.
I did give people potions.
Use them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess it's superior.
I have a macro I can roll for you.
Oh,
Thanks
please.
to Megan.
Yeah,
So,
superior.
superior, you're sipping it?
Yeah.
Okay, so half
Sip a
of
soup.
this.
16 hit points.
Yay! It's more than my hands. I'm good.
That's a pretty good roll. Lots of 4s.
That's actually really good.
You said 16?
16, because you're sipping.
All right. Still looking like ass, but that's okay. I'm gonna hit. Right through hit. Can't use that anymore. So here we go.
Yep.
My sword! Just ignore the thunder!
18 just hits,
Oh, yay!
and it had 5 hit points left.
Nice.
Yay!
As your sword cleaves through, the body
Okay.
dissipates.
That's like the first thing he's ever killed.
Yeah.
He's like, kind of felt good. Oh, but I don't.
The murder virus. Ugh.
And then you should run.
Yeah. I'm gonna run. So I
That
can
way, yep.
skirt that. 50.
Yep.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go
Great.
behind Clementine. And Clementine, you can get that spirit orbit. Or support
Between
orbit.
Clementine and John Tierman.
Yeah.
Guns.
Plus
Yeah.
4 to
Gonbrin.
save skills and
Gonbrin.
attack rolls.
Yeah.
Which Clementine needs it to hit, because you've been rolling
I do.
bad.
No.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn because I don't have action.
Yeah, it's all your actions.
Okay. It is this whelp who's going to have to walk back up and use its double move just to get here. Deep spawn.
Alright, they have a Rory. I should have went further. Whoops. I gotta mark off. I don't have my one superior. Yeah.
Up here. It can't see Clementine, but it can see Finn.
Of course.
It's
it
going to
can.
blast, ranged attack.
I forgot it had those.
Yep. That'll hit.
Of course it always does.
9 necrotic. And 2 decay. And a
Yeah,
miss.
okay. Alright, not.
It's the Exarch's turn.
You said 9 damage and how much?
9 necrotic and 2 decay,
9
I believe.
9 necrotic. Okay, yeah. Okay.
It is the Exarch.
Yay.
See, this, like, figure cloaked in, like, deep violets and, like, blue metal armor. Just sort of...
You look really cool.
to do everything myself. Going to walk up to Felix.
Ow, shit.
And is going to use Maddening Touch.
Oh.
Oh.
Attack
God.
to hit. So he's going to flare for advantage.
Can I? Oh,
What?
no, that's an action. That's an action. Never mind. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll say reaction. I'm 60. He is not.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. No shield nonsense this time.
Actually, is that on my normal spell list?
I think
Don't
it's a
know.
once per day thing because of Magic Initiate, if I remember.
Yeah, it
Way
is.
back.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, just had to check. You take 14 necrotic. I need a
Okay.
charisma save.
Oh, you're good at those.
Yeah. Gonna reaction to take the damage to Felix.
Didn't I give you a minstrel dice at one
That's
point?
not for this, Becky.
On.
That's for me
Okay.
rolling things I'm doing.
Okay.
But you can use it.
And then you said
Charisma
a
save.
charisma
Charisma
save.
save?
That's
Oh,
what
if
I'm
yeah, if I
saying.
need
I
it for
think
my
we
That's
need
what
to
he's
use it,
saying. You're
So-
good. You got it, Becky.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Yay, because I can't see the roll. Yay!
Oh, sorry. I have it set to 2 GM when I was.
Oh, okay. I was
yeah.
Oh,
wondering
I
if
see.
my roll
Yes.
20
Yeah.
has been like.
No, I had it set 2 GM when I rolled a
Okay.
stealth thing. It's back on public now, but sorry.
Okay.
I've rolled a 25 plus 1.
Oh, good. Okay.
Alright, it is the Whelp's turn. Take no damage.
What do I
End of the
feel
Whelp's
as I
turn.
make this save? Let's describe what I feel.
I'll just describe it again as a legendary action. It's going to do it again.
Oh, cool!
Hey. Hey, that's my thing.
That's a natural 20.
Oh
Okay.
god.
So, my first one of this whole fight.
Felix is gonna be in pain.
He's already.
There's
in
29
pain.
necrotic damage.
Okay.
And another charisma save.
Okay. I'm gonna use that dice. What do I roll, Becky?
It's a what is it? A D8 plus 5.
So
1D8 plus 5.
5. I rolled a 12, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 plus a D8.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
That's like with what I rolled, just so this number is
Yeah.
all together for you.
Wow, man.
23 is my new
Wow.
total.
Yeah, you make it.
You
Okay.
don't have that die anymore, though.
Yep. I will get rid of the orange.
I don't have any more of those either.
Alright. You resist the maddening hallucinations.
Great.
It is the decayed gargoyle's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see Clementine. Does see other things.
Hello.
I think we're gonna go up and attack the crystal.
Oh, great.
The crystal?
Yeah, the thing that attacked the crystal.
Oh, the thing
AJ.
that attacked. Sorry, it sounded like you said the crystal.
Madon. Hey, as long as you're away from me, I'm cool.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah.
So we're looking at. Okay. 17, and then. One. Oh my god. Tirbrand, make sure you note you took 3 points of decay,
Okay.
and another 6 points of decay.
Oh goody.
It is the Mercurial Deep Spawn down here. I was gonna have to just
Or it doesn't
climb up.
Okay.
I think we're also gonna shoot at Tirbrand because you attacked the crystal. That's a crit, and that's a miss. So that is 14 necrotic. And 3 more decay to Tierburn. It is this gargoyle out top of the round. Another one activates. I think we are going to legendary action from the Exarch. Once more with feeling. Not a crit, but like a 29. So it's going to hit.
Jesus. Crazy high.
He's the strongest thing in this fight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's an Exarch.
Only 6 necrotic. And I need a charisma save. It's funny, this one doesn't have that if you succeed, you're immune to it for the rest of the day thing. It's just every time.
That's no fun. Yep.
Do you have anything to throw on this?
I'm not risking pumping Aura with him right in front of me.
Okay. You fail, so you suffer vivid hallucinations for 1 minute. You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. During the time you have these vivid hallucinations, you are blinded, stunned, and deafened.
Oh, good lord.
I am useless.
As he reaches out to touch you, and you begin to see rapid flurry visions of your loved ones and friends and family all decaying away and rotting into nothing.
Oh my god.
And the constant looping sound of, "This is what happens to those who defy Invilis. Submit to Invilis." And just this looping play of horrible things. Okay? So you'll, end of your turn, you get to make another save.
Yeah, and I'm stunned, so basically that is going to be my turn.
Did I skip the gargoyle's turn? I did. It is his turn. Can't see Clementine. So we're gonna run up on Finn.
Not great.
That's a natural 1. Give me an attack.
Yay! Alright. Hold on. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Sword! It's just 5.
That'll hit.
Alright, 5.
Okay.
Can't do this Honda.
Second attack. That will hit. For 9 slashing and 3 decay.
How much slash?
9.
9. Okay. 9 and 3 decay. This decay really is my son.
Now it is Clementine's turn.
So this thing is continuing to charge power up, do something.
It does seem to be.
And then in the middle of it, there doesn't appear to be, I guess, are the bolts of lightning going to this middle piece?
They seem to be coming from the crystals towards the middle, yes.
Towards the middle.
Yeah, I
So
thought...
there's maybe...
You feel like these crystals are accumulating decay and sending it to the middle. Like it's
to that point.
Yeah. Like it's concentrating all into one spot and then will probably release.
Yeah.
So breaking the crystals will help lessen what happens. But, yeah.
Okay. We only need 1 more to go.
I will tell you they have a hardness of 18 and 100 hit points.
Oh,
Yep.
good lord.
I can't do that in 1 turn.
We'll die before we break them all.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright, Clementine, I think, is wise enough to realize this is a losing situation. Staying here. Okay. Clementine is going to shout out, "Okay, friends, I feel like we're not going to win this. We need to be like Clementine when Clementine younger and go run away to live another day."
There's no response from Felix.
I don't see Felix because you're behind Crystal, but I go, "Okay, fearless Finn, time to go." I'm gonna go ahead and attack the one right next to next to Finn.
Sure.
I have sneak attack if I hit. Huh.
You do.
First bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and no, never mind. I'm just gonna attack. Hiya. Huh. I did
Yeah.
it.
Hit.
Oh wait, the sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Hiya.
Okay.
Towards this one.
Yep.
That's the one that.
It's pretty
on the
hurt.
Okay, good.
It's looking
And-
pretty hurt.
Hiya.
What is it? Oh, it's so fucking.
Oh, bonus action.
Passes through and it scatters.
Oh, I had advantage. Oh well.
Well, you killed it, but
Yeah, I know. It would have been
Could
if
have seen if
maybe
there
I
was a
could have
crit
split
or
the.
Give me 3 more rolls. If any of them are crit, I'll give you 1 more hit.
All right. 1, 2. Nope.
Nope, all good. Would have been the same result.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll stay in the darkness. I'm good.
Okay. Felix, give me another charisma save. You snap out of it. The end of your turn.
Alright. 4 more and stun me again. Go!
All
I mean,
right.
it's a-
It is Tyrbrand's turn. Well, Gon's turn. So we're gonna.
Man.
Gon is going to ask you what is the priority now.
Probably the one who's in charge of all this.
Okay.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Or the one who's really in there
Creature in the area. All right. Yep. It's gonna move. Probably fly. Take 2 attacks of opportunity. Yep. And no. Okay.
Oh,
Gargoyle has a passing hit of
how many times did I get
8
hit?
slashing. And mark that you took 4 points of decay, AJ.
God can use my items, right? They were his, I'd assume.
Yeah. Why?
Because he can activate the fist and get extra damage out of his hits.
Yeah, you could.
And he's got Arsenal technically going
Yep.
still.
I didn't take any damage above. The first one wasn't the crit, so I think my concentration is good.
Yeah, you're okay.
The first
Okay,
one would have
so-
been just +1, which would have been 10, which barely made it.
And I've got advantage to hit because Felix is.
I
Good
did it. I did it. You're
Sorry.
good. I'm calculating right now. I'm counting numbers. First hit does 42 points of damage
Holy shit.
between arsenal and everything.
Arsenal's just an extra D10.
Second.
straight
Yeah.
up.
It's absurd.
And then I've got I have a infinite no Chris that gives me a D6 of fire.
Yep. Plus the d6 his form already adds. So the second attack is 28 points of damage. And he can then use Fire Breath
Mhm.
since it is recharged. As a dex save by the Exarch. Which fails. He's not going to use Legendary Resistance on that, so he'll take the full 8d6. Okay, 26 points of fire damage. See if that recharges.
Man, this is really. This is tense.
Does not.
Tense.
The Exarch has finally taken some considerable damage. It is Finn's turn. Actually, at the end
Any
of that
damage.
turn, we're gonna do another.
Yep.
I think we're gonna maddening touch on Tyrbrand.
Yep.
That misses. Doesn't matter if I roll an 8. Finn!
Yeah. So what one would be better? Cure wounds or superior?
Superior would probably be better unless you
Way
could upcast
better.
Cure Wounds pretty good. You'd have to really upcast Cure Wounds to make it anywhere
Yeah.
near that
Yeah,
good.
and I can't do that.
Full action or
Superior-
bonus?
Are you gonna
Well,
drink or
that's
sip?
my whole action. I'm gonna drink it.
Okay.
I'm hurting bad.
Okay.
So Chris, please do that roll.
32.
32 again.
4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4.
But this time it's full.
Yeah, you get the full 32.
Yay. Okay, that's a little bit better.
You can move and bonus action hit with your hit and run tactic.
I can. Is this goo?
Yes.
Yes,
That
that
is
is
a
good.
river.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just like a fog or some bullshit.
Yeah. The reason
So
the shark's not here is because, you know,
now
they're
there's
already
nothing
decayed.
here.
Hey,
There's
swim.
nothing here, and I
Yeah,
saw.
but when I went in there, I got decayed as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but you walked,
crystal
you
is
walked right through
shattered,
the
but
ball. You walked right through it when it was activated.
It's still activated.
the machine itself is still activated and still has these arcing bits of dark violet electricity.
Is this on the ground or is this?
It's a
airborne?
river. It's basically like
river.
flowing
Okay.
out down these two waterfall and then into the reservoir down below.
Will you guys be okay with one more over there?
Do whatever you need.
Okay, I'm gonna I really don't want to break
Also,
my
they definitely can't hear you
concentration,
in the middle of the combat.
but That's true.
Oh.
Oh.
How long till... Yeah, I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go past, disengage. I guess and go over to here, and then I will Misty Step.
Sure,
20
you can.
feet. Let me see. Okay. So, 50. Can you mark that just so I?
I'll mark here because that's actual land there,
Oh, that's land.
and then you can go up to 75 to here.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
It's extra 30. For
Yeah,
Misty
Clementine
Step.
said she was out, so I believe her.
You can't see Clementine.
That's also true.
Said everyone.
I heard her. I heard her.
Should leave
I heard her say, "Well, I don't think we can win this."
Yeah, she
bye."
literally said, "I'm piecing out," or "We
I'm
should
like, okay,
peace
then.
out."
Then I'm like, okay, I'll peace out over with allies.
What exit?
Yeah, we have
What
to make
exit?
one, I think.
The exit is down here.
Yep, I did my Misty Step, so then my concentration will break, right? Misty
No.
Step is
No,
called-
it's not
Misty
concentration
Step's
spell.
Oh, great, good.
Yeah.
Concentration only breaks when you cast another concentration or take
Alright.
damage.
Okay, then I'm
Or you choose to.
good. Because
Or
I
you choose to.
used my bonus and I used all that. I'm pretty
Go
sure.
to sleep.
Yes. Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
I used everything I could.
Another attempt of maddening touch.
See, where'd you... Lost track of...
Waste another action on Tirban.
This is against my better
Wouldn't hit
judgment.
Felix
I should
either with
leave.
that.
But I can't
Curio
leave
Whelp. Okay.
my Mask.
Definitely not hitting scores.
He hit me like 3 times. What are you talking about, AJ?
No, that's what I'm saying, is if it wouldn't hit me, it definitely wouldn't hit you.
Oh, yeah.
Double move. That's its turn. Third legendary action. Finally! 13 damage to Tirban. And this form's charisma save is +4. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
okay,
better,
okay.
that's better than its normal form.
Did you use your minstrel dice already, AJ?
This form is going to use its once per day legendary resistance.
Oh. Great.
Uh,
Yay!
No, I didn't use my minstrel dice.
Okay. I don't know if it would have been lost
Right.
because you changed forms.
Actually, Mike, I get
Mhm.
+5 for being in the aura, and I had the minstrel dice. You would know, could I have made it?
With a +5 from the aura being up to 14, minstrel dice being what?
A plus 5
plus a
and
D8.
then a D8.
5 and a D8. If you used it.
It's already at an 18,
No,
Okay.
19.
not
Okay.
DC 20. All you had to roll was a 2.
Oh.
Hmm.
Otherwise, yes, would not have had to use the
Okay.
saving throw.
All right.
Bleh, thing. But still, legendary save used up. Good, all good. Okay.
So bad as legendary actions are back after this turn.
You can't see Clementine,
It's just probably gonna go in the direction
but
that's
it
faster.
can. Oh,
Mm.
This is wispy shark looking. Kind of wispy.
this one?
Yeah.
Yes, a little bit.
Alright. A little bit. Okay.
It's gonna double move because it can't do much else.
Mhm. Mhm. Really wish I had
Totally running right by Clementine.
Hello.
Exarch's turn.
Hi.
Later. All right. You're very scary up close.
He's going to use Misty Step.
Yeah, of course you are. Too close for comfort, huh? Yeah, I know the feeling.
No, come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Going to. Okay. Then you cannot counterspell his next attack.
That's right.
Chris, I give it back to you. Reaction.
That's not how that works. It's if it doesn't
If you
succeed.
does-
fail. What's the thing? Let me check it.
If they upcast
Post it. No, it's basically if someone counterspells me, you could get it back to
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't counterspell you.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought he counted.
No, it's
No.
if my
Basically,
spell
if an
fails.
ally's spell fails, you can
Yeah.
restore it. That's neat.
Okay. Okay.
But no. Yeah. So he will
Mm,
instead.
Because if he goes in there, I can't fucking touch him.
True enough.
Yeah, no.
But you will not be able to counterspell the enhanced Eldritch Blast.
Great.
You will upcast to negate the disadvantage. Not upcast. Aura.
Hmm.
Negate the
I was
disadvantage.
like, upcast. What is this? How do I get this?
How do I upcast the cantrip?
Okay. Does a 24 hit Felix right now?
No.
Okay.
That actually misses. Huh.
Way higher, like a
Okay.
29.
Okay.
The second attack, so that is 14 force, and you are pushed back 10 feet.
Oh god, I can't tell where am I on the ledge. I can't tell because of that aura.
You are on the
It's
ledge.
back, though.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
That's a bad.
He's going to hit you again. Try to hit you again,
Oh.
rather.
And go boop boop.
Mm-hmm.
For a 27?
Yep.
I never know with you anymore. Okay.
I am about to die, just like Camille.
Is a 6 force and 10 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Can't grab you for some reason because of the. There we go.
Well, actually, that's interesting. It pushes me back to more land.
Onto the ledge. Yep.
It's going for the waterfall.
And he's gonna shoot the final one at you now.
It might still be on the ledge.
I will.
25 misses.
Might-
That is
might
exactly my
run.
AC.
Oh
Hit.
shit. Okay.
Yep.
I swear I keep thinking it's like 27 constantly.
Nope, it is not.
8 force damage and back 10.
Can it push me through the enemy? I guess it's forced.
Or it would
movement,
probably
so-
push
It's force
them
movement. You're just pushed back that way. I guess this guy's pushed out of the way. We'll say. That's the 4 enhanced Eldritch Blasts though, but he pushed you back and back and back away from him. Okay. He is then going to use his normal movement and incur an attack of opportunity from Tirgon Bryn. which does hit.
Oh god, I need. Shit. That was. How many hit me? 3?
3.
I have.
None of them were above 10, so just
I have.
get 10 at least.
I took Warcaster, so I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
That is a 33. Nice damage. And he is going to nope, not that one. Intentionally walk into the machine. You see arcs of it hitting him, and he just kind of keeps moving towards the center. I think he can actually get. Oh yeah, he can get a little bit closer. Okay. That is his turn. The whelp that has been hypnotized since the battle began. Gargoyle.
I mean, it doesn't help a lot, but...
Well, since it can't see Clementine,
Yay.
nope. Nope.
Great.
Deep spawn. Once more with feeling. So close to a 20. 23?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Top of the turn order. Okay. Clementine, it's your turn.
Okay. None of my friends listen. So, the Exarch is wearing a bunch of armor and stuff. It's probably hard to tell how hurt they may or may not be looking.
From the movements, he does not seem to be impeded at all.
At all.
I'm not saying he's taking no damage, but
he's not like bloodied.
Have we hit any of these other ones?
No,
Or are they all untouched?
they're all untouched.
Yeah, we realize it's not gonna work.
No. Okay. 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 5, 10, 15, oops, 14, 13. Because you guys will then listen, so Clementine take actions in own hands. So that's
Okay.
30 feet.
Okay.
And then it looks like he about to hit button or do something.
He seems to be
and-
moving towards the center of the machine.
Does the center of the machine look damageable?
Sure. The rest of it seems damageable.
Nope.
I mean,
Oh.
what do we describe as damageable? You can damage anything.
Like, I guess from this
It's
distance.
not made of glass and balsa wood, but it is.
Sure.
It is.
I guess, can you describe what the middle looks like?
There is a small raised dais, like a platform on the top of the top of this large orb, that seems to have these. Clementine has no idea what these are, but basically like connecting tubes to these collection units on the edges that are taking in the decay that is generated by these crystals and siphoning it to the center and gathering it to a point.
And then the point, is it like a crystal point? Is it like...
This one does not seem to have a crystal on the top. You feel like the Exarch might be the crystal on the top of this one. He might be the cherry on the top of the sundae of this one.
Okay. Stand by. I went this way, though. This character's indispensable. Okay. We're gonna move straight to the middle and stand in front. And, like, perch on it. I'll fly down.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you fly down and touch the surface, immediate arcs of dark Violet lightning.
Yep.
Clementine, what are you doing?
Get out! Clementine,
dumbass.
take care.
Clementine, you take 20 points of decay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know, I'm fine.
You're fine. You're fine. No, you're not
fine.
fine. That is
I'm
not
fine.
a fine roll of decay. It's a lot of decay.
There's lots of decay. I don't have bonus action. Let's see. Do I have bonus action? No
I need to
bonus.
clear all this shit before I can even do anything.
Okay. I will, for funsies, take sip of the biggest potion we got, the superior.
The superior.
You want me to?
Yeah, 'cause
But you have
I
it.
got
You
it.
have it, macro too.
Yeah.
You made it for me.
Is everybody happy that we had a 40-session break from Merc
14.
before this came up?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, Clementine ready to
It's all kind of
absorb all
saving up, I guess.
the damage.
Yeah, you're sure letting it go.
Yeah.
They're ready. I'm done, I guess. Can I? I'm done.
Clementine, at the end of your turn,
Nothing else to do.
nothing else happens. But the Exarch does, from the slitted helm, kind of like cock its head, just goes, "Child, do not prolong their suffering. This will not stop what's about to happen." Felix, it's your turn.
Get out! Everybody get out! Felix, be fearless leader, take them away!
I don't have any amazing thing that can just.
Everything just works.
He has legendary.
Just works.
He has legendary resistance, or I would try and.
There's 2 left.
Yeah, or otherwise I'd try and dominate him.
Christopher.
Yeah, I know.
Messaging. Private
What?
messages.
What?
Oh, no,
Passing
I
notes in class.
Maybe.
still have all this stuff.
What? That's Becky. That's the other characters.
Oh. Is it?
Right.
Uh-oh, is this your twin
Right.
barrage or something?
No,
No.
the PDA. That's not these characters.
Oh, no,
Also,
you have the
Caria
PDA.
has it.
Yeah,
well,
also that one.
PPE, no,
It's one
maybe.
for a single turn. That's not gonna do shit with this
a very slow
hundreds
thing.
worth of decay. Just need to clear away so I can actually do something.
Disengage, maybe then?
Get out.
No, I need to kill things so I can do shit. Running doesn't help the situation.
I can.
I'm
bring them to
attacking
me
the
if you
shark.
need
I'm
me
attacking
to.
the shark thing.
Okay.
I could have brought them to me, you
it's
idiot!
No, you're gonna die. It's under my level CR, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
and you're gonna die
absolutely.
standing there as well.
Great. So
at least
it's
one of us will get out, right?
advantage. First attack.
Need to roll a d4. 2, 3, or 4, it dies.
Come on.
Dead.
Alright, turn my focus up towards the flying thing for my second attack. 26.
Yeah. I'll hit.
Oh, that thing isn't. That thing CR is above 11, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you were just rolling. I thought, okay, so then that is a natural 1.
Is that a. Oh, God.
Hold on.
Oh, wait, you have things. Yeah,
Yes,
use
I have
it.
things.
Use your
I'm gonna use
reaction.
as my reaction, I'm gonna use Tone of Redemption. I don't think so. Try again.
Ooh. Nice.
Reroll with
that
her
roll with your
charisma.
charisma.
So,
Okay.
add 5 to this roll.
Nice, Becky.
Yay. I hope.
Natural
That's
20!
to the crit.
All
For,
baby.
okay. 24
Hold on,
plus-
Mike. I'm gonna use a
Oh.
4th level smite
Oh.
Okay.
for 10d8.
Okay.
That isn't a spell, I'm assuming. No.
No.
Okay,
This is a
great.
max level smite for an additional 41 points of
Oh,
radiance.
why did you do that to the Exarch? Damn.
Chris,
Yeah.
remember your Elkin Reaver Gauntlet.
Yes.
When you strike an
I do
Aeonic or Merc infused
triple on
creature,
crit.
you do triple on crits against Merc
That
monsters.
thing is
God.
death noodle.
An additional 30. Plus,
think
I
it's
need to
overhead.
roll another 4d6. No, another 2d6.
Yep. You one-shot it. It went from
Nice.
full health to decapitated in one move
Great.
with Finn's Tone of
Nice.
Redemption.
All right.
I don't think that's
It's insane.
That is insane.
So much damage.
I jump over,
Good job.
and I will use my bonus action claw
Wait a minute. Why aren't you going for the? Okay,
because I'm
fine.
clearing the room.
You really are.
Advantage. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Roll a d4. It's dead!
Yeah.
Phoenix in one turn kills 3 of the enemies remaining in one
My
go.
ballad reinvigorated him. It's great. I love it.
So Mike, I have a question.
Yes.
Oh, we love those.
How much decay would it cost me
Mm-hmm.
to attempt to use Aura Burst that I've only ever seen be used?
Oh shit.
To attempt to use something you've never been trained to use and only ever seen it used. This has come up before in the campaign. How much decay are you willing to attempt?
Don't die like Camille did, like Camille did, like Camille did. Don't do it. Stupid Felix, stupid Felix. Don't do it, Felix.
Chris,
Yeah.
how much decay are you going to wager?
Can die.
I am willing to wager 20.
Because this is something you've never been able to do before. You understand the concept of it.
Yes.
So you're basically gonna have to just burn a crap ton of aura to hope it activates.
Don't.
Mm.
Seriously, don't.
Mm.
Uh-uh.
Not worth
It's a
it.
Hail Mary, but
No, don't do it.
The thing is, I don't even think I would have to.
What Clementine's saying. Don't.
additionally, Felix knows walking up onto that thing, if that's your plan, is going to incur more decay.
Yeah, that'll. I can't afford to do it because if I the amount I have to wager, I would just walk on
For
there.
it to make a difference.
I would walk on
Yeah.
there and decay, basically.
Don't. You like this character. You want this one. You want this tier guard to live. Okay.
Forgot to drop off my stuff on the ground.
Better question. Damn it, hold on. I just had an idea.
Okay,
And he lost it.
I'll give you the time.
The PPE.
Yes.
The aura within it is stored in a crystal in the back of the glove. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Smash it.
Where's Clementine in the turn order?
At the top. I just went.
Yeah, she's not getting another turn this round.
Fuck it, 15
No.
decay.
There.
What do I roll?
15 decay.
15 decay, what do I roll?
Already using the tone of redemption.
Roll me a
So I can
D100.
help you.
Oh no.
That's good. Unless it's 100. Oh, that's bad.
Would you like to wager more decay?
Now you gotta take that 15 that you just did.
I really can't.
Okay. I will give you a move action. If that is what you would wish to take. You feel a burst of adrenaline rush through your body. You feel like, I got this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Oh, that hurts a lot. I don't know how to do this. But you do have the burst of adrenaline. You can move if you'd like.
Do I expend the decay?
The 15 you spent? Yes.
I need to see what I can even do at my decay level. Oh, that's cool.
That's
You
cool,
capped
yeah.
at level 2, so
It ain't cool.
Oh, I'm at 3
ain't
levels
cool.
of decay.
Yeah.
you have
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just run
Your
away.
Speed is halved, right?
Just
Speed
run
is
away.
halved.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't. Damn it. I needed an action to do that.
Wish I could give you one. I could give you mine, but I can't do that.
I need the action. 10 more decay.
Oh god.
Okay.
God.
Roll
You're
again.
gonna die.
D100.
You're gonna die. Felix! Felix!
I don't know if I wanted higher or low.
You had to roll under the decay you were wagering, which is now 25. You rolled a 9. You get a full turn.
Oh!
Okay. I am going to use my action to separate from Nin. As Nin goes apart from
Okay.
me, Nin is going to take the... I'm going to give Nin the glove.
Okay. Don't remember if I have a Nin token.
I
I ever
think
made. I don't think I
do
ever made a dedicated one. Oh wait, I might.
somewhere.
I might have.
I'll delete my red health.
Does Nin? No, Nin does not have a.
Uh,
It doesn't have like a statted one. I have a token for.
Just use the
thing.
token. I'll put the... He has...
Pretty sure.
Oh no. That's not a good idea.
Do I not have Nin? I don't think we've ever fully separated from Nin.
I have once.
You have
Strange.
forcefully
Play, like,
once, I
twice.
think.
The
Once or
the
twice.
Matrix.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'll just make a duplicate of Felix at the moment. Ah, no,
Whoa,
that's
wide
okay.
Felix.
Wide Felix, and
And
we'll
then you
just
put a different color
tint
on him
him.
or
Yup,
something.
yup. There.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
That version has 52 hit points.
And you have
And my AC drops substantially.
Oh, right. You're still in my range. I could actually
Okay.
give you 10 now. Woohoo!
I'm giving, if you'll allow this, I'm giving the actions to Nin.
Sure,
Okay.
I'll allow that.
As part of the movement, I give the glove to Nin. Nin does not have an aura,
That is correct.
as far as I am aware.
technically.
And if he does, well, he's going to hurt a lot.
Nin is going to move up to here,
Sure.
and at the feet of Clementine, take the crystal where the purifier is, and bring it down into the center of this contraption, which has
Okay.
88 points of purification left. For whatever that is worth.
Interesting.
That is interesting. I have a feeling a couple of these might go out, maybe. That'd be nice. Okay, that's high. Okay, for a 30, yeah.
Oh yeah, D30.
Thought it was 100 for a second there. I was like, oh god, no.
As the white aura
Yeah,
spreads
I
out,
knew it.
it destabilizes 3 of the crystals.
Okay.
And you see the exarch. He will not be pleased. But it will not stop regardless. The effect may be lessened, but it will activate the Sable Throne regardless.
And that...
You dramatically lessened what is about to happen.
So that was...
That was an action.
That's probably all my turn. That's probably all my turn.
The end of Felix's turn, it is Tierbrin.
I mean, he said he'd give you a move.
Tierbrin,
But
That
was
was-
what is your
probably-
what is your decay at right now?
Tierbrin's decay. I wasn't sure if this was gonna affect Gon. That's why
You're the
Done.
same soul.
Same,
Oh.
same.
Tierbrin's
44.
decay. 44.
Oh my!
Oh my
Will
god.
Tierbrin direct Gon to go into the to go after the Exarch?
Well, that would be complete suicide and benefit no one.
Okay, we're gonna attack these whelps here with disadvantage.
Yes, please.
Still gonna hit.
Still hit him. Knock those things out.
One will miss. So
Make sure to attack the one that can
Yeah.
do stuff first.
yeah.
can do stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just need to roll. It's dead.
Yes. Good. Good.
In
One
that
shot hit.
case, the next attack could usually hit this pistol.
I'm just gonna let you know right now. You have one. This is like your last round. It is 100 hit points. He can't do enough damage.
Mm.
But if you
Pick up the kid
Yeah.
and run.
What?
Pick up
The
Cloak.
cloak.
the cloak.
Pick up the cloak.
It's not gonna matter.
yeah.
This is his last round, which means he goes unconscious and is gonna be dying.
So,
So I guess hit those small guy.
okay. Yep. 4. Yeah. Let's roll another d4. Okay, he's alive. Dies on 3s and 4s now. I think he gets a save, or does it just end?
It ends when it's attacked.
Okay.
Yeah. Or no, I think he gets a
It's-
save.
No.
What?
just
for-
ends.
Link-
Hypnotic pattern.
Like hypnotic pattern again.
Yeah, I
Just
can
link
link
it.
it again.
It's been a while. The spell ends with effective
Takes any
creature if it
damage.
takes
They
any
get-
damage.
Takes any damage.
Yeah, it just ends. Okay.
Finn,
Tierbrin had advantage on that if he wasn't
Yeah.
already.
he's got so much decay.
No,
it's-
I know, just normal. I'm just saying.
Right.
Um.
Still,
Not at
yeah.
disadvantage.
Okay.
he hit anyways. So
Okay.
So I see Cloak here.
yes,
So he's not waking up at all.
doesn't seem to be. It seems like something put him to sleep rather than just he's at 0 hit
Spell
points.
magic.
Damn. I mean, I do have dispel magic.
Yeah. Could try.
I need.
Shake him awake.
I
What
need
would
to-
Finn do in this moment?
He would try to get Cloak.
Okay.
Awake. Should I use this spell? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna use Dispel Magic on him.
Okay.
Let's see if that does anything.
Can you link it?
Yeah.
Probably.
It's with my mandolin. So
4th level or higher. Make an ability check. Using your spellcaster DC. Spellcaster ability, rather.
okay. So
Charisma.
Charisma check. I'll let you know if it works or not.
You have
Check.
inspiration if you need it.
I do.
Use it.
Yeah, I'm going to
You
use
will
it.
need it.
I have okay, I have one more inspiration after this. So
That's 5.
oh my
What?
god.
You will need it.
Okay. I'm like,
Oh!
Whoa.
Yes! Yes!
Using up all of the
Like-
inspiration you got from that epic intro solo, you managed to just
Come
spell
on,
the high level
Peter.
spell
Please, we need you.
and cloak. Where am I?
Things are
What
really
happens?
bad. Things are
What?
really bad.
Oh
Exarch,
my
Exarch.
god! He like looks up and sees the machine. Dark lightning,
I think
all
it's
of the
about to
shit
blow.
around.
He was.
Okay. I need him to enter initiative.
Would it be after me, or would it be he'd have to roll his own?
He's gonna have to roll, but he has
Okay.
advantage and a good initiative score. So
Okay.
he's a 20. So he'll be
Under Clement, right under.
right under Clementine.
Does he look?
Okay.
It didn't roll with
visibly-
advantage. It just rolled 1.
Uh,
I thought you said he had advantage.
he
Sorry.
does, and I clicked advantage, but I think that's
doesn't
how
work.
initiative always does.
Oh, doesn't it?
Yeah, you
Unfortunately.
have to click it twice.
Okay, I'll just do it again just to see.
If it got any higher.
Hey,
It is
Yeah, it did.
3 points higher.
Great. All right, cool.
He's actually
Forward,
first.
Clementine.
Does he look hurt at all?
Yeah, he fell 100 feet and was in the first explosion.
I
He's
healed him
he's
for
at 9.
not-
He's
oh.
at 9 hit
Is
points.
that the points I healed him for? Okay. That was good
Great.
that I healed him.
Yes.
But you've used an action to cast a spell magic.
Yeah. My minstrel melodies are a bonus action, so I could give him temp.
Okay,
So I'm gonna do that. So.
sure. How much temp? 16.
16.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
I'm sorry, Felix. I know you needed it,
Fine.
but
Okay, is that it, Finn?
Riddled.
yeah. I'm not.
It is
Well, I
the
might
Exarch's
move.
turn.
I'm gonna move.
It's going to use Enhanced Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna move over here.
Sure.
Oh wait, no.
He's using
not
Enhanced
there.
Eldritch Blast.
He is.
I'm counterspelling it.
Counterspell.
I'm counterspelling it at
Can
5th level.
Okay.
It's the max I can do.
Oh my
I
god.
do not want
Just-
him moving.
As a warlock, he can only cast at his highest spell slot, so he counterspells at 5th level.
Okay. So it has to be
Just
a
how
roll?
it works.
Question
No,
mark?
he counterspells your counterspell.
Oh.
Counterspell at 5th level counterspells any spell at 5th level or lower. Your spell is at 5th level, he
Oh.
counterspells your counterspell.
That sucks. Okay.
I apologize.
Do you want to get it back? Just for.
You're not
You
within.
can actually, if you're within range,
It is
you can
the
actually do that
spell.
one.
What's the
Am
range?
I within range? 60.
Yes, you can. Thank
Give
you.
yourself your back. Can't use it again immediately, but yeah.
reaction, so
So, Clementine.
Disadvantage.
you get
Okay.
that enchanting
So,
resonance.
evened out to a 21
Oh, totally. If not,
for 9 force, and you're pushed to 10.
yes, go ahead. Do you want? Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
well,
Need to
what
move that back.
-9. Oh yeah.
You know I like all of you. I kind of don't want you all to die.
Okay.
Oh, the disadvantage goes away when I got
Okay.
hit.
He is Cloak's unconscious again.
Oh.
Went for a cloak.
Yeah.
And his 4th and final one is going to be on Nin,
Hmm.
which is a 28 to hit
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
for 15 force and pushed 10.
Okay.
So I also get pushed back since I was. in
No,
the way.
I had you move through Nin, and just you guys
Okay,
are both
okay.
pushed back.
Tumble back. Tumble.
The Exarch moves up to the middle of the platform. It is now the Whelp's turn.
Yeah, it's first turn. No.
Yeah, his first turn.
I can't believe I couldn't affect more of those. So upset.
I mean, he did nothing this whole fight, and he just
Yeah.
rolled below 10 on each of his rolls. He can't hit Tirgon Bryn.
Dear God.
Death save. Or no? Okay, explosion.
Big explosion.
With Cloak unconscious again,
Oh god.
unable to reverse time in this moment. The Exarch steps up the middle of the platform. I would say all the crystals are lit, but you guys managed to unignite 4 of them. Very well done.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
The central platform ignites.
Damn.
And the lights coalesce in the center, hit the base of the pedestal, and go up the Exarch's body, which erupts into black flame.
Oh.
as he looks to Clementine in front of him and then down to Felix below. In time you will understand. This is to make way for a better world. He puts his hands out and is consumed in decay as a column of black flame erupts from the center of the Sable throne. I need to do a roll now.
Oh, crap. I don't have any more inspiration. That wouldn't affect it anyway. Come on.
You removed 4 crystals.
Mm. What do we
You
want?
want below 40.
Below 40.
God.
All right. Go.
This is an
Oh.
83. There was a 40% chance that this failed.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It was pretty good. You guys got 4 of the crystals out. Each one had a 10% chance to negate the Sable throne.
Oh.
Unfortunately, 83 is a bit too high.
Mhm.
I don't think we have any way to.
Clementine?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just have orange aura. It's basicness aura. So I don't know
No,
if
no,
I can
no.
do anything.
No.
Oh, I'm
Clementine.
dying. Yeah. I'm listening.
As you stand here on top of this machine in the dark cavern on a mission you were given this morning with friends you made in about an hour, you feel decay overwhelm your body, something you never felt until just a few weeks ago when you discovered you had an aura. It's not a pleasant feeling. It's not something you relish. As this column erupts upwards, there is a shockwave that spreads outwards. I need to do a roll for this.
Oh boy.
We like roll.
Everyone takes 9 decay. That's
Oh my
not on
gosh.
the pedestal.
Okay, wait.
That's not on the pedestal. Okay.
Correct.
All right.
Okay, I'm not
9
dead.
decay. 9 decay.
Good.
Clementine.
Can you move still? Yes.
As this wave overtakes you, you remember Tark saying to the spooky armor guy before he left to mark all of them.
Mm.
You hear a voice creep into your mind as the decay
Oh.
creeps over.
Uh,
Well,
Oh no.
I was hoping this would affect more of the group, but since especially I have no idea who the hell you are. Do you want to live, little bat?
This sounds like Prince Tark.
Sounds like the pompous ass that just left earlier.
If it means, I guess, what it mean if I live?
It means you accept my love.
Oh,
You get to become part of my family.
no. Clementine already has family. Even though Clementine say goodbye early. No, thank you.
Pity. Could have used you as a pawn against Felix. All right. Goodbye to the void, and the voice leaves.
Goodbye.
And as it does, Clementine, you are consumed in decay and die.
Aw,
Okay.
that Clementine.
But hey guys, loot my body, okay? Loot the remains.
As this column erupts upwards, it hits the top of the ceiling and begins to bore upwards until
Oh,
it reaches the surface. Rubble begins to fall around you guys. What do you do as this machine that's been kicked into life is now just a decay laser shooting straight up?
My character sees things falling. He's like,
I want.
oh no.
So
No, not
Felix
again.
is gonna
Not
s-
again.
Felix is gonna start running.
Sure.
I want Nin to charge and try to tackle him down.
Okay. Nin charges forward and passes through basically what is the remains of the Exarch as he is consumed in the decay, sacrificing his life to activate the Sable throne.
Oh,
You charge through basically Mercurial Shade.
okay.
Grab the shit that's on Clementine's decayed body.
he wouldn't know what you have on you, so.
You saw that I took a book. Just you were with me when I took
Why
the
is
book.
it's important information? But the biggest thought is stopping this. But he doesn't have Aura, so he can't use the purifier emitter.
You also shattered it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It has no more aura in it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess grab the shit and attempt to run.
You can grab Clementine's bag and leave unharmed from the pillar. Tierbrin,
Yeah.
the form drops. I need to grab Tierbrin's.
Yeah, does shit.
Tierbrin, I need you to make a death saving throw. Nothing you can add, nothing you can do. It's just a d20.
Ooh. Shit. There we go, baby.
Where is it?
You can
It's
just roll
next to
1d20.
it. Yeah.
I believe that's a fail.
I don't see it.
Don't see anything.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll. Okay, that's a different roll.
I say I can't use my
I say
reaction
that
to
was-
make it better.
Don't even see it.
That
Okay,
is a
not
That is a
success.
success. You are unconscious.
Oh.
Felix and Nin are gonna take their turns to go
Is it-
get the dying people then.
Is it my
Okay.
turn to do a death save?
You're not
Oh,
dying? Question mark.
Finn, you're okay. Are you
Oh.
unconscious for some reason?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know if I have to make
Chairman
some
went
kind of
down
cheat.
because he used Don's form. Remember?
Yeah, Gon's form put him into death's door. He's had 2 death save fails and 1 success.
All right.
So-
Do I get anything to do or no?
What do you want to do? We're technically
He-
out of initiative at this point. It's just
He went back down, right?
what went back.
Yes,
Cloak?
Cloak
Yeah,
did.
he's
Cloak.
unconscious.
He went back down because of health.
Yeah.
Okay. Superior.
Oh, sure.
How many of those do you have left? I
Oh,
gave
sorry.
2.
Oh, sorry.
I gave
that
out
was 2.
2.
Greater.
I didn't
Greater.
mark the other one up. Greater.
He's conscious.
He's at 10 hit points.
All right.
Yeah.
I know you're
Okay,
strange. We
what?
might be able to stop something.
What? What? Sorry. I'm a little out of it right
Push
now.
The button.
Push what?
XR, push the button.
It's too late.
I don't know what that is. What are we talking about? What is this? I'm just seeing this column of dark fire.
I think he activated.
Can I
it.
healing word Tierbrin before or after he has to make another save?
Turning
Hmm.
around. He's got to make one more. Tierbrin,
Okay.
give me one more death save, and if this succeeds, Felix can get you up. How much you heal him for?
9.
You are at 9.
I believe I got away with shit twice.
I will then, as my action would then be to reform.
Yes.
I need another level before I can do that as a bonus.
We need to get the
Okay.
hell out of here.
I was gonna say you begin to see more and more rubble
Yeah.
begin to
yeah.
fall.
At this point,
as-
My instincts are to
run.
run. I
Okay.
pick Cloak up. Well, I can't pick him up, but I
Sure,
help
you
him
can
with feet.
help him up. Tierbrin can help.
Even
You
at
guys-
half speed, Chairman can move after 90 per round.
Okay.
If he uses all his
Yeah,
actions.
pick him up.
I
please.
am at half speed.
Oh yeah, I think we all are,
Okay.
aren't we?
He's 7 decay.
40s. Oh, it's in the 40s
Yeah.
that your speed tab. Wait, you're
No,
supposed to
it's-
have in your 20s.
Chairman,
But he's at-
Chairman's at 52.
My hit points are my max hit
2,
points are
47.
halved.
You can't move at five levels. of
Oh yeah, I
restriction.
can't
Yeah,
move.
Tierbrin's on it. Tierbrin, you wake up, the heal hits you, and you're just like, "Thank you."
I can if I can run over and carry the doggo.
I'm gonna need.
Ugh.
Back to
You
initiative.
know why?
Yeah,
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fair.
that is
I
fair.
feel like Cloak might be able to do it better.
Well, he's really hurt.
Hurt, sure. Probably not
5
decayed.
or I'm gonna be at
Oh,
5.
he's down
Doesn't
in
have an
aura.
aura.
Yeah, he doesn't have an order. Aura, so he's fine. He's just really hurt.
That's just really poopy.
Oh.
Okay, so much.
So,
Okay.
Tyrbrand's turn, right?
Tyrbrand, you cannot move.
Uh,
Mm,
you can't do anything.
Finn, you have cloak. You cannot take both.
I can't take both.
Cloak can stand though.
On his
right?
turn.
Okay.
Yeah, on his turn.
And then help him stand up now? As his
that would be an
action?
action. That would
But
be an
then you can't
action.
help Tyrbrand.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He helps Cloak stand up as his action, and then Cloak can come get Tyrbrand.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, Cloak could also just get up and get Tyrbrand. Whatever you guys want to do it.
Just choose what you're doing.
If he can get up, can you get up?
Yes, I can get up. My legs aren't broken. I don't think.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. So do I get a move, a bonus, and an action?
You have a turn.
You have a turn.
Oh,
just
I have a
turn.
turn. I
what
have a
are
whole
you
turn.
doing?
Initiative.
Great. I'm gonna cure wounds on Cloak.
Okay.
So it's 3d8 plus my charisma. 3d8. 11 plus my charisma mod, so 16. It's the same thing, basically.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, if he's gonna help Tyrbrand, I'm gonna start.
If you can get him, get him. I'm not gonna be moving fast.
Can I aid?
You have to carry him.
I have to carry
He
him.
cannot
Tyrbrand
move.
has 0 speed. He cannot
I'm-
move.
All right, I'm gonna try to carry you. Then that would be half speed then. Well, I'm gonna.
Luckily, he is just a wolf.
Yeah,
so.
it would be well, just a wolf. They're big dogs. That's
They're
heavy.
big dogs.
But-
They're very heavy.
But yes, for half speed, Finn, you can drag Tyrbrand along.
Okay.
However, I will note you will not be able to jump a chasm with Tyrbrand.
That's true.
This river of decay.
I already cast Cure Wounds, so
Yep.
That was your action.
yeah, I didn't think it through. That's all right.
It's all good.
It's fine. Just
You're in the moment.
I could do fly next round, so he.
Next
can
round,
fly.
sure.
But
It's okay.
that-
I
that
think I
makes
have an
your
idea.
speed- That makes your speed 60. for
60 of
fly.
flying. Yes.
Yeah, so that's a different type of.
I believe
speed.
so. I believe you could probably fly even with 5 levels of exhaustion. I'm not sure though, but yes, probably. Considering it's
Yeah,
the movement is not motivated by your limbs as much as it is the magic.
right. So.
Anyways,
Oh, you know what? I can still go with Pika form and teleport.
well, it
you
is.
wanted to try that.
uh,
I just am gonna try to carry you half speed,
Yeah.
or for as much as
Yeah,
I
just
can.
get me
Okay,
closer to the
go.
ledge.
I'll get you
Go for
closer
it.
to the ledge. So, where's the ledge? Right here.
right here.
Okay.
This
So,
is the
like-
ledge.
Oh, okay. Okay.
and you can.
I'm
Towards
sorry.
the. Yep,
Kinda
all
messes
good.
me
Yeah,
up.
you can get.
Unless you want to
Alright, so-
drop him down the cliff
One
down
more,
here,
hon.
you could. do
No, I wouldn't do that. So right there, I guess, because that's
Either
25 feet. and I
those
have 50.
places.
Okay, so we're gonna go there then.
Okay.
I guess Tyrbrand's gonna come. So
Wait, I gotta say how to move
Come on,
myself.
Cloak. come on, we gotta get out
Cloak
here.
is going to stand up, half speed. Other half of speed.
You're all right over there, Felix.
I'm fine.
There's Clementine.
I believe Clementine probably didn't make it out of that.
No.
Should I
No.
roll her?
Cloak stands up. Going to move half his speed here.
Mm.
I'll take him. I'll give him to me. And he'll shoulder Tyrbrand.
Mhm.
In fact, he's just gonna pick up Tyrbrand.
Damn, that's why he's the leader.
He's the whole swimming character.
Felix.
Okay, so I'm half movement,
go.
so I have 20. I can still naturally jump with strength.
Yes, you
score.
can.
Okay.
Yes.
Great, so that's to there.
And then so you
Do I
you
have
have
any?
20 movement, right?
Yeah, I can use my action to double move. I'm just looking to see if streamed. Okay, no. I'm just looking to see if there's any spells I have that could be useful.
I mean, if you're incapacitated, paralyzed, or stunned, I could help you
That's
out.
not the case.
Okay.
In case
I'm
anybody
about to use
needs,
that.
you know what? In case anybody needs to make any ability checks while we're trying to get the fuck out of here,
Mhm.
up to I will cast Blessed second level so I can get all 4 of us.
Oh boy. Hashtag
In case we have to make any checks.
Bless is for saving throws and attack.
Oh,
rolls,
is
not
it?
for ability
Yep.
checks. Guidance.
okay.
My thing helps,
You're-
so just
you're
make
right.
sure you're in my aura.
The aura is the only. That's good.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Fuck.
We gotta go.
Who looks the worst out of all them?
That's arguable.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrion's at 9 hit points.
And he's
Right.
literally can't move because of decay.
Great.
Yeah.
Tyrrin, heal for another 9.
Yay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, go as far
That's
as
my
you
turn.
can.
Okay,
Not
yeah,
that
you can
far,
just
but okay.
slide down the cliff. Is Cloak's second turn in the first round of initiative each combat. He's going to pick up Tyrion and double move
You tossed him. You tossed him like a fucking ragdoll.
all the way down to there.
Roll
He's also going to bonus action dash with rogue stuff.
Yep.
So
Yeah, broke stuff. We like that. Broke stuff.
I get
Not, man.
Tyrion there.
Shit, I
We
gotta
just need to
get
go
out of here
straight down.
You see Cloak is aiming for a cave. That's right
Oh,
here.
Okay.
Oh, great. Caves. I like caves.
I see.
Caves are
Alright,
dark.
great. We'll go that way.
I don't know where it goes. I don't even know where I am, but I know that that's coming down here, and that is not there.
Fine. Find somewhere safe. I can get us out.
Sounds good. All right. That is. He no longer has that turn. It is top of the turn order. 1 sec. As rubble
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
begins to fill in
Oh, my God.
around this giant laser boring into the ceiling. It is Tyrion who can't move. Help.
Yep.
Anything you can do?
What, you?
Whimper.
Oh.
It's a free action.
I guess he'll do a perception check to see if there's anything waiting ahead.
Sure. Give me
At
perception.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Everything's
As your
at
eyes are
disadvantage.
blurry and like you are. Tyrion is drifting in decay. Like.
Holy shit!
Well, I mean,
Nice,
two
Tyrion.
16, 2 natural
Yeah.
16s. You are fairly certain there is nothing in that upcoming tunnel.
Hmm.
I'm very sure it's safe up there.
I'm
Ugh.
sure it's safer than it is here. It's just like running with you. Okay, Finn.
Alright. Oh, I could have used levitate on you. Whatever.
Poor Clementine. Mike was right. Someone died. And of course, the
I
cutest
thought it would be
character.
more.
The
I thought it would be more. Like I said, last session she death flagged herself like 6 times.
Look, didn't have to do it, but I had.
Now
to do
I
it.
have found family. Damn it, Clementine. Ah,
I need to look up fly because I don't have it on here, but I have it on my mandolin.
yes, yeah, I know. Yes, you do.
Fly? That should be in the
50
regular
feet.
compendium.
Yeah, I'm
Fly, 60 feet. Is that
60
Mhm.
feet.
reduced
Touch.
by touch?
I
Yes.
don't know. Okay.
I consider because the magic is what's carrying you, your exhaustion doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll fly. Well, if I double moved, yeah, that would
You
still.
you
it would
can
still be
easily
more.
get into there.
Yes. If you can
Um,
double move as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Is
'cause
fly-
fly-
Action is
action.
exactly.
Oh, I don't think she can. He can.
Then you can get 60 feet, which will get you to the entrance of the cave just about.
Great. Well, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave.
I'm fine. Go.
Ah, you're so aggravating. Okay. I'll go there then.
Okay. It is Cloak's actual normal turn. He is able to double move easily into the cave. Felix.
Felix,
20.
come on.
20.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep. Bonus action.
No, what are you using?
Finn.
You idiot.
6 hit points to you. I can't move anymore. I can't do anything with the bonus.
6 more.
It's my turn.
I need a dexterity saving throw from Felix.
Yeah. It's gonna be very close.
I
I
can
will
afford.
go
I can
back.
afford to pump one aura, so I'm going to. Yeah, advantage. Dex. Oh god, Dex is not good for me.
If I see he starts slipping, is it possible? Nah, I can't. It's not. It won't be my. It would be my. No, it wouldn't be my turn.
Does it
Oh,
fail?
What about your fancy green?
That takes 10, and I would not be able to move.
Oh, okay.
Do you have lucky or anything?
I've used my lucky.
You did.
I
did
have
you roll below a
nothing.
10?
I did
Should
roll
cast-
way below a 10.
Maybe you should cast Bless
don't-
after all.
Okay.
My tone. My tone.
Tone of Redemption for the second time. Roll again with a +5.
Okay, so this +5.
Oh my god!
Angry.
It's worse.
How much
Felix.
It's a
damage?
cloak of protection. Did you roll it?
I've re-rolled. I don't roll with advantage.
Yeah, there was your cloak of protection, but you didn't.
Yes,
add
which
for-
is still a
that
10.
counter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felix, as you are moving as quickly as possible, a chunk of earth falls and you are knocked prone. And it seems to be on top of you.
Cool.
Shit. I'm gonna levitate shit. I'm levitating shit. On my turn.
Okay, at this top of the turn order, it is Tierburn's turn. Nothing you can really do.
It's
No,
okay.
you probably didn't even see what happened to Felix.
Mm-mm.
Finn?
I'm levitating that boulder off of him.
Okay, levitate does not work like telekinesis. It's not Wingardium Leviosa. It is a creature or object within range, 60. Within 20 feet, erase suspended there. Okay. Object you see within range rises vertically. Okay. Unwilling creature.
Up to 500 pounds. 500
pounds.
Depends. Is the boulder that hit
I'm
500
going
pounds?
to have to roll for it because it is a large chunk of ceiling. And it is also under other parts of rubble, so it's a matter of if it's moving up, the other rubble on top. Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do a roll. I'm gonna roll a d6, and that's how many hundreds of pounds it is. You want under a 5.
That is fair.
300.
Yeah.
So the rubble on top of Felix, it shifts a bit of it off to the sides, and Felix, you feel your legs left free as this rubble levitates up.
Well, I was gonna say, half my
I-
movement to stand.
I have a movement action.
You do?
Well, we have full turns, right?
I wasn't asking. I said you do.
Oh, okay. I thought it sounded like a question mark.
Just you do.
I'm sorry. I'm still flying.
No, you're not. It's concentration.
Oh, it is.
You just used that, which is a concentration spell. You're no longer flying.
Yeah, right.
You
That is
won't
also
be-
true.
She got
Go!
Make it-
I can't what? What'd you say?
You won't be able to make it to him and back.
No. You will
Then
die.
you're at the entrance to the cave. Your fly drops. Your movement speed is returned to normal, whatever it is at currently, with decay included.
I mean, I have to concentrate on that thing.
You do. You have to hold the concentration on the IS.
And that was your action.
Mm-hmm.
Just go.
I have a bonus. You're still fused with Min then, yeah.
You have freedom of movement up, don't you?
I do. If you didn't do that, I could have gotten out for free with 5
Yes.
feet of movement.
Well, you
I
can
didn't
still
know. I didn't
stand up
see
for
that.
free, I think, for 5.
Can I?
Spend 5 feet movement to automatically escape from
Oh no, never mind.
Nope.
No.
That's something else.
Okay. Well, I really don't want to.
There's
but-
nothing else you can do.
Cave.
It is what it
There
is.
isn't. There isn't. I really don't think I can.
Reduce circuit speed or
I don't think I can do anything.
I'm better off standing than I can get a dash full movement. If I crawl quarter speed, that's less than standing.
Wait. Becky, you're better off going and telling Cloak. Cloak could get to him and back in time.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Cloak.
What?
Cloak.
What?
Felix. Felix. I'll
Fuck.
take your go.
Okay, and he'll toss over Tierbrin. Cloak is gonna use he's gonna use personal time. Time stops for Cloak. He moves his full movement speed. And Felix reappearing in front of you with second difference is Cloak, who
I would like-
helps you up to your feet, gets you up to your feet already. He is going to. That was just his movement and one of his motes.
Yeah. Can you do anything?
He looks at you and goes, "I really hope this doesn't emasculate you." And he full-on fireman just like picks you up, and he is going to move back into the cave.
Right now, I don't care.
So
Oh.
I need to-
Let's just hope this
That's-
hasn't.
It went
Fine.
dark.
Not what I meant. What was that about?
I mean,
What happened there?
I'm guessing what's wrong with the cave. This move?
Oh, I would have been in the cave.
Ah,
Weird.
I
I
can see.
had enough movement.
I don't
to
know what
do
happened
Oh
that.
yeah, he was already in the cave. That's
Yeah.
how you got me.
For some reason, the rubble disappeared. I'm not sure why, but
Oh,
just move that over. All good.
Mhm.
But as
Mhm.
Cloak moves you in, we will drop initiative since you guys did successfully get up and alert the time thief to the issue.
Yay.
Otherwise,
He
I
saved
would have
us
had to
so
make
many
another
times.
save.
Absolutely. As rubble fills in and the party runs further and further into this tunnel.
Except for Clementine.
Perhaps Clementine could have navigated this part of the underground Kytarch. This is not a part of the Rookways that Cloak is familiar with.
Once,
But
once
thankfully,
we feel safe.
once you, I'd say after moving for a minute or two of just constantly moving forward, the rumbling seems to cease. Everything goes still. Felix, you have an opportunity.
We don't know if the rooks are safe. I'll take us somewhere that is.
What?
Okay.
oh.
You begin to draw and cast teleportation circle
Did you do that
as
before?
you see Cloak mending his wounds and drinking potions. Okay, someone's gonna have to catch me up on what I missed between the explosion at the ceremony and that explosion now, because I knocked you all out of the way and then I woke up there,
Yes.
so I've missed a lot, clearly.
You were
But
in,
right now we just need to get away.
you were in
You
that.
see him checking himself.
Going
You
to
see-
the one place I can go that I know is safe.
Oh, great.
Area
Good.
needs to know.
Oh.
That Tark. It's the lover.
Hmm. That's
Her lover. Okay. No. Whatever.
Oh.
Sure.
where
Sure.
does the teleportation circle go?
We're going to Tolo's.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Tolos?
Who the fuck is Tolos? And with that, wonderful last comment. The subplot of the Sable Throne is complete.
Clementine and her notes are gone to the abyss. And
What results this will have on Kytarch? Hard to say. We'll have to see what the aftermath of the Sable Throne's activation is. Did the party manage to alter its
Elude it.
effects enough to save the people? The kingdom?
I'm excited.
Find out next time. The Black Aurora.
It's some good shit. It's some
Fuck.
good shit.
It was a tense
I'm
closer
bored.
there.
I was
Oh my god.
2 decay from being in Tyrburn situation.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I was pretty positive somebody was gonna die just because I was looking at the amount of decay monsters and like this is a problem. Just from decay alone, this is a
But we
problem.
didn't have a really dedicated, really hard hitter either. I mean,
Well,
Tyrburn
you
was,
did.
but-
Felix was. He just wasn't
I was
doing as much
trying
offense.
to
He was
do-
right.
Yeah. other
Felix's
things.
new claws were
Pretty
absolutely devastating to the merc
Oh,
monsters,
yeah.
but he was playing the tank, the roll tank
Yeah.
very well, admittedly.
Mhm.
And then obviously Tyrburn switched to his Gon form for the second time. The last time was during ironically, the first fall of Kytarch. And
Yeah.
Tyrburn almost died then, and now during the second fall of Kytarch,
I
potentially.
can't believe he got away with that shit twice.
Me either, but it's going to start adding up consequences the more and more you do it before you're prepared. It's going to be harder and harder to get away with. I'm surprised, to be entirely honest, that only one of you died. I'm happy. I'm a little sad that Clementine did.
Yeah. It would have
Yeah.
been me. I wish it would have been me.
Aw. No,
Oh,
after your
cool.
after your solo, you had to
No.
survive.
Yes.
But I hope you guys enjoyed. That was
Yes.
close,
Yeah.
and
I was convinced you guys were gonna die on the way out. I was like, oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah.
it's taking so
close.
long.
it was pretty close, pretty tight. I was trying not to just be too cruel, but I think it was just about right. Okay, so
Alright.
now
You're barely alive, Felix.
Alrighty. Felix made it out. Now it is time for
Back to
family
Mira.
issues.
So that is a question.
Are we doing family issues or are we
That's a
going...
question. That's a question. It's 8:30 now. We could shift gears to the other party with the remaining time tonight, or we could just drop it here. What's everyone feeling?
I'm gonna shift me.
I'm so excited for the family drama that I'm good to go.
I don't even know
Okay.
what the hell's gonna
I just need
happen.
like a
I'm at 10
10.
I was
o'clock.
just gonna say, can we do? Okay, well, how about we go? We'll
could
do
wait,
a 20-minute break, so I can grab something to drink and eat and food. We'll reconvene at 9, and we'll just do the last hour of just role play with the other group. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I
Okay.
will
We'll be back at
Hashtag
9.
what is that? Hashtag Rip
Yes,
Clementine, yes.
Yes.
Or Clementine.
Yes, we missed.
Hey Ellie, hashtag Rip Clementine.
Oh.
Oh,
Mm.
I
he's
will
fine.
I'm gonna, for the sake of just splitting it for the videos, I'm just gonna
Sure.
quickly end and restart stream.
Sure, that makes sense. I
wouldn't do that.
And-
mean, it's gonna be just an hour-long stream of.
Well, or I
but it's
guess-
up
Yeah,
to you.
don't do
I guess Becky, if you wanna just like split it out into 2 collections when you do it.
No, I can't really do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna
This is just gonna basically be the epilogue of the Sable Throne
Yeah.
as we like meanwhile
Yeah,
over to
okay.
the main party.
Or we
just-
could end it here. It doesn't matter to
Oh.
me. I don't care.
We'll-
I'd
we'll get an
prefer to
hour-
leave.
I think the hour will be a good refresher of where our minds were at before we go to next session fully back in the nightmare. I mean,
Mhm.
wonderful family scenario.
Yeah. Okay.
So I need
Alright.
about 20 minutes just to prepare,
Yeah.
and
Be
be
right
good to
back.
do that.
Stream.
I'll raise my chair so I'm my normal height again.
Alright, we are back with our normal
Okay.
overlay.
So, welcome back. If you're stuck around for the last hour, we're doing a little bit of a epilogue of the reacquainting ourselves with the main party we haven't been with in a few weeks. We are actually finding ourselves back in the Dane Republic, in the city of the Alarin Oasis. Last session, I'll probably do a full official recap next full session, but to refresh us, the party is in the streets of the Alarin Oasis after a fight with Vex and his dragon hunters, after a altercation in the tavern of the Sparaj was stirred up from, I believe he called your mother a bitch, which prompted, a duel to the death, as you do. It was a pretty good fight. There was some blows traded on both sides. It was broken up though by Captain Megan. Hello.
Yellow.
Oh, I turned off the computer.
Oh no! I didn't even see that.
Be right back. Technical
in a second. All right.
difficulties.
Ding. It's not there, you.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Here we go.
now I
You're good.
can.
I'll open up
Okay.
back.
Alrighty. So as I was saying, we were. Are we back up?
Yes.
By any chance? Okay. Great. Sorry about the technical difficulties. As I was saying, we left off in the Alarin Oasis just after the fight with Vex's hunters, and you guys were saved by well, the battle was stopped by Captain Tavmoral of the Sundune Escorts, who is the new husband to Elunea Varos, mother to our two twins. You guys, pretty beaten and bruised, had a small standoff with your parents, with your parent and stepdad / former fiance. Very strange conflict. Had a bit of a shouting match in the middle of this bazaar between Medea and Elunea, with Mira trying to sort of diplomatize between the two, which resulted in Elunea and Tavmoral storming off, but telling you you are welcome anytime, obviously, at the Sparaj, and also inviting you to come and heal your wounds there, because Medea is literally covered in blood and dust right now. She is at death's door from that fight, and gashes and wounds and everything. Your mother doesn't look you in the eye as she turns away, though, and begins to walk back to the Sparaj. So, picking up where we left off, just at the end of this battle, you guys are still standing in the middle of this bazaar. Sundune escorts are patrolling now, trying to keep the people calm after this fight broke out. The Vex Orion's hunters went back to the Bardestian camp to sober up and cool off their heads after they got told off. I believe you also did learn that they were apparently banished by Zivadona, and their status here is kind of tenuous because of that. So, unnamed party, still, sort of. Silence Breakers.
Silence Breakers.
Camellia Vanguard. Whatever you are.
Breakers.
If the party
What'd
ever
you say?
decides that that's for sure it, I'll start calling you that. It feels like it's always open.
Direction did they go? Is it north?
Right. They went to the right.
They went to the right.
The Sparaj is to the right. This is basically north, east, south, west. Sparaj is to the east of you.
Vex and his crew went back to the Sparaj.
They went in the same direction, but they did not continue along the road. They darted off and seemed to go back to their camp.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Medea, unless you're gonna say anything, Medea is going to go over to this fountain and start washing the blood off of her.
Sure.
She's not gonna like dip herself into it. She's just gonna
Just
like scoop up some
Water
water.
in.
and-
Yeah, gotcha. Obosi peeks out from under the awning. He was like, that was terrifying. Everyone okay?
Can get some water, slurp it, and then
I am
spit
fine.
it out.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Never better. Thanks for asking.
Cool.
So that was awkward.
That is what the drunk bastard gets. He's lucky the battle was broken up.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna avoid all. Oh yeah, no, family. Yeah, you guys do what you guys do. We are ready. Whatever you guys want to do.
Paria,
I prefer to get out
we
of
are
here.
still going to have that spa day.
Great. I was really looking forward to it. But we don't have to go to this one if it's too awkward for you.
The only one in town.
Medea.
I am fine, and it is the best and only one in town.
So Medea, are you gonna come with us, or are you gonna have
No,
your
I'm
spa day
gonna-
out in this fountain?
I'm going to take a walk around town. See how it's changed.
Do you want some alone time?
I just look her in the eye and I'm like, I'm gonna do an intimidation.
Oh,
Against-
I'm gonna do an
Two.
intimidation check against Paria to be like,
Oh.
yeah, leave me the fuck alone.
Perry, what's your passive insight?
Lower than that.
Low?
I mean, it's not low, but it's lower than that. My insight would be 15 passive.
You can pretty much tell the message that's being received.
All right. Roger that.
Well, I'm.
Sister,
I just go like this. I don't look at you. I'm just like, yeah.
when you are done, please come back so we can talk.
Yes. Talking. Sure.
You know
Where are you going to be? Sparage?
Yes, we will be at this barrage. If nothing else,
I'll be
you can
waiting
think of
outside.
it. You can think of it as using her money and resources. If that makes it any better for you.
And can he give me a persuasion?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Me?
Mira, try to
Kind
give
of
a persuasion check.
thing to me.
I think that'd be a
Sorry,
good
I don't
idea.
mean to cut
No,
in.
no,
as
no,
a
no.
DM.
That's a good idea.
Oh,
That's
Holy
really good.
shit.
really fucking good.
Medea, I
I'll
mean,
do that.
I'd say I don't typically like to force other players
No,
into
it's-
decisions, but if it
Yeah,
helps
but-
color Medea's opinions in this moment, that was a pretty
Yeah.
good persuasion. Using your mom's money to,
Mhm.
relax, not a bad idea.
Mm.
She will not be
What's
around.
to heal my wounds?
She will
just to
not
heal
be
my
around. It will be servants and the like.
True.
We've been dealing with. No offense, Paria, but this mission we've been put on is a shit show.
Oh yeah.
So a single day to just relax, even if it is for an hour, would be a
It won't be
godsend.
relaxing. It will be necessary.
Right, it will be necessary to heal your wounds. We are going to head over a while. Posey, you're welcome to come too, but
Okay,
In the
great, because I
men's-
was a little bit confused as to where I was going.
the men's side,
Yeah, no,
it's
that makes sense.
separated.
Yeah. That tracks. That tracks.
Good boy.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'll just let an attendant show me around, and I'll let you ladies, bye. He just starts walking off.
Yep. So
I'm
I guess
just gonna
the
walk, I guess,
the
in the opposite
three
direction.
of us will go in, and
Okay.
Medea's gonna
I'm just gonna look around.
walk off
Sure.
some steam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, she does not want to go back there. No.
So
Split the
Roleplay,
Uh,
guys.
I will put Medea as her own token.
Okay.
So the party goes to the Sparage, but Medea, back in your hometown after 103 years have passed, just freshly washing off of the battle, the blood and the sand from the fountain, where does Medea find herself wandering?
Well, she would know around the places to avoid. I mean, yeah, I know it's been 100 some years, but
Yeah,
she knows where the bad parts
keeping that in
Or
mind, you
used
know that the dry quarter is primarily where you'd go if you wanted to get stabbed or stab someone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
You probably can assume the Bardestian camp outside town is a good shot to avoid, especially with the fight you just had.
I'm gonna go against my better judgment. She's gonna go to around the Sun Dune escorts and just see
Okay.
how big it got.
Sounds
Not talking
good.
to anybody, just
Sure.
looking around.
Makes sense.
It's
So
a chill
as
deal.
you walk your way around the edge of the oasis at the center of the town, what makes up the name of the Alaran Oasis, this massive pool of pristine, sparkling water. No one fishing, no one playing in it. It is actually protected by the law of the people here. The Sun Dunes are rigorously maintaining the purity of the inner oasis.
Bug shit. Yeah. Yeah.
You find yourself over in the outskirts of the shaded quarter, thus named because the streets are quite expansive. They're not like tight, narrow alleys. They're very large, and these huge colored canopies over them with a number of shops and homes. This is where the upper class of the city would reside, you'd imagine, where they do their daily shopping and their livelihoods here. The sun barely touches the ground in this area. Yada yada. People like to live in the shade here, basically. But
didn't
yes.
my mom? Where did they live? They lived in the luxury quarter.
Before your parent, I mean, the Sparage was a lot smaller back then, and
they
probably lived near the luxury quarter, if not maybe even in the traders' quarters, just as like merchants' buildings.
Yeah.
The luxury quarter, despite the name, is not really the upscale part. It's just where all the luxuries are, all of the restaurants and spas and taverns and inns. It's where people go to be pampered, as this place has become sort of like a rest stop along the desert for many routes. It caters to the comforts that you don't normally find in a harsh desert environment. Your parents probably lived not in the shaded quarter before. You don't know about now.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, she'll poke around there for a little bit, just looking around, seeing how big things got.
Much bigger.
Seeing how things changed. That's
okay.
Nothing specific that she's looking for.
Right.
Maybe if there's, other than the statue of her dad at the front of Sparage.
There is that, yeah.
Maybe if there's any other signs of the war, like things erected from after the war.
Right.
Like that.
Wandering around the shaded quarter, you don't see a lot of activity a lot of signs of war and suffering and strife. You feel like perhaps they keep memorials away from this area. They don't want to upset the fine folk of the shaded quarter with the realities of war.
Gotcha. Okay.
But as far as signs of war, otherwise, you do see a lot more people living in the shaded quarter than last time you were here. Some of them you can kind of recognize as potentially retired warriors, veterans from the previous war, who have come here to basically live out the remainder of their years in a sunny, warm, shaded oasis paradise, basically.
Nice.
The town has more than doubled in size since you've been here last.
Really
100 years has been kind to this town.
Well, at least it didn't go to shit, I guess.
In the same way that, as you say that, at least it didn't go to shit, there is a slight bit of isolation I think Medea feels here, despite being surrounded by so many people. It's not a worse town. It's gotten better since you left, but it's alien now. The roads are a little bit different. The outline, the layout of the city is a little bit off from what you remember. You're like, oh, I remember my favorite shop was. Oh, that's a boutique now. Okay. Cool. And then you look over and oh, I used to get. That's a tailor. Weird. Okay. 100-year difference. It almost feels like a different place to Medea, I think.
Yeah. Fair. That's fair. I guess when I'm done poking around there, I'll go back to the Sparage. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Spend
go
a
anywhere.
bit of the day cooling your head and wandering around town. For what it's worth, you can see the Sundune Escort headquarters throughout most of the Shaded Quarter. It rises a good 3 or 4 stories above any other building in the Shaded Quarter, which most of the buildings in the Shaded Quarter are kind of lower to the ground and covered in these large tarps and tapestries. But the Sundune Escort headquarters has gone from a way station to a fortress in the time you've been gone.
He did good. I got to give him that. I'm gonna go try to visit my old house. See if
Okay.
it's still there. I know about probably where it is, maybe.
I think you could find your way there. Yeah.
I would do that then.
Okay.
I don't know, where around it would be. You said it was between
Probably
the
somewhere in the
quarters.
traders' quarters, yeah. I think that after a bit of searching down some new streets that you don't recognize at first, you do eventually come across that it is someone else is living in it now, obviously, after however long it's been. But it seems to still be standing.
All right. I just wanted to go down memory lane, just look at things. That's really all she wanted to do. She didn't want to do anything specific. So everybody, you can shift back to somebody else, I guess. If I knew my mom was still living there, I'd leave something.
Medea, as you're wandering the streets, something Medea probably the twins got used to through time living here is getting to know when you're being tailed pretty easily. The sound of footsteps falling in after another, trying to match your footsteps, but it's a little bit obvious to you at times. It's a little bit childish. You think someone could try to sneak up on you in your own town. Eventually turning one corner, you get the chance to kind of catch the drop on your pursuer, and you do find that it seems to be a elven woman of some form who has been kind of keeping on your every turn you've made. They've kind of kept up distantly, but have been following you, and you catch
Are they within earshot?
Roughly, yeah.
Look, I know I'm an outsider, but I'm not here to steal anything or purge anything. I'm just here to look around. Please leave me alone.
I apologize. I did not mean to ruin your exploration of our city. You just seemed to be in a destructive mood, and I wanted to make sure you did not harm any of our people after your little spat in the town square.
Oh, you were watching that, huh?
Yes, I was. My, how should I say, subordinate handled it well. Please allow me to introduce myself. I apologize for the espionage. I am Sundune Commander Talun.
Commander Talun, huh?
I will,
yeah,
her
pictures.
out.
Make pictures. Ooh, she's pretty.
It looks young.
I like her. She looks very young.
She's an elf. You all
Yeah.
look young.
You all look ephemeral and ancient, and you look like you've
We're
never aged past 20.
timeless. Yeah,
Fair.
we're timeless. Commander.
Yes,
Thought that was Admiral.
he retired.
Oh, so all of that, and I point to Sundune Escort's headquarters.
Well,
all that's your doing?
I wish I could take full credit, but he did make a very large impact before leaving. But yes, I maintain that now and have for the last 20 or so years.
He picked a good replacement. Good. It's good.
I apologize again for the way this is happening, but I was
He told you to keep tabs on me. I'm assuming.
no, I was looking to talk to you. I heard your altercation with them in the town square, and
Everybody heard it.
yes, I imagine they did.
Mm.
It was a busy afternoon. Your name is Medea, right?
Yes.
I have been I've been wanting to meet you for some time, and your sister as well. I don't know how to say this in a way that is
I don't know. Yeah, she should.
Captain Tavmeral is my father. Chris.
Ah. Yeah, we all knew it. We all freaking knew it. We all knew it. Anyway.
Who's the mother?
You look
And,
suspiciously like me and my sister. I mean, all the legend do really, but
Well,
yeah.
I have
Mm.
I have perhaps more connection to you and your sister than other Eladrin.
Can Medea make an insight check or something?
By all means.
To get that connection. My wisdom is not good, guys. No.
Yeah, she's being coy.
She's being coy.
She seems uncomfortable for some reason.
Yeah. I don't know why though. So
I heard the things you said, and I was hoping we could talk about your relationship with Elonea, the one who runs this barrage.
oh.
It sounds like you have a troubled past with her. I have known her to be a admittedly focused, perhaps a bit too much driven woman.
Rolling.
A bit, yes.
Why do you ask? Because she doesn't know.
Well,
She's dumb.
as you may know, my father Tavmeral has, yes, attached himself to Elonea, and well, I've been trying to
I am very
yes.
dense. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I have been trying to say it kindly.
So
I believe we might be sisters, is what I am come to
Yeah.
understand.
half sisters. I say half, like in a way that
Yeah.
you're not my real sister, you're not my full sister. Don't talk to me in that kind of way. Half.
Right, yes, half sisters, exactly. That's why I wanted to approach in this manner.
I'm trying to keep my composure. Keep your composure, Medea. You do not want to kill anybody here. So, half sister. I think we need to go see my real sister and talk to her.
Hurtful, but yes.
Yes.
I agree.
All right. Keep telling me if you want to.
No,
I have to go
if you're
back
not
to the
going to cause any scene or any I just want. It seemed like you were in a bit of a mood, and I did not want you to cause an I still have a joke.
Yeah, I think you made
apologize.
it worse.
I see. Yes, I can understand that. I apologize. I will see she like whistles up, and you see a couple of escorts that were following on the rooftops kind of back off.
I'm just gonna start walking, and if she follows, that's fine. If she doesn't, I don't care.
She like stops for a minute and like catches up.
I'm not looking back. I'm
Mhm.
just walking straight for
this-
Splash.
Yeah,
Beeline, bitches.
like out of the corner of your eye, you see like tailing this austerely like well dressed in militant uniform with this this like silk sash, very very clearly like dignified with some desert flair woman looking like she's like incredibly uncomfortable following you through the city streets.
And she should be.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Yeah. In the Sparage.
We knew
Medea
this
is
so
not there, but we're just gonna put her there.
Okay.
As the
Okay.
party walks in, you see Elunea and Tav Moral seeming to have like a bit of an argument. It's like, I don't care, Tav. She made her choice. I said what I said. It's like, you just have to try to understand it from her point of view. This is strange to someone who hasn't. You see, Elena comes forward. We are not strange. We make sense. I don't care what anyone else says. I don't care what my daughter thinks. I'm happy. We're happy. See, Tav goes, that's kind of part of the problem, El. You really need to care what she thinks. I still do. And as you guys enter to this conversation, I see your sister did not deign to take the invitation. Fine. I have spoken with Eve here, and you see another woman approaches. This is the hydromancer I mentioned that I have on retinue. She approaches. She's like, hello, please follow me to the spa.
Yo.
A pleasure, thank you.
She's hot.
Mother, she just needed some time to cool off.
I don't care. I don't. Whatever she wants to do, she can do. She's done it for a century. It's fine.
Well, not everything I want to do in a century.
Fosie's like, is there like a men's side? Do I have to like? Do I follow the hydromancer? It's like, he like does a double take, like, holy shit. I mean, see, Tav goes, follow me. I'll. Thanks. I just this is really I know it is. And he just guides Avosi down the left half to the men's side.
Terry, you never really fully explained to me what this spa thing
It is good. You need it. We all need it.
Oh my God.
You, Mom.
I imagine Q as Toph in that one episode where she goes to a spa.
Well, we're
and she's
about
like,
to see.
Get away from me!
All
I
right.
can't wait. Okay.
I will lead and go with the hydromancer and be like, come on, let's go.
Party
No,
is
like
summoned
a
away.
mouth a sorry, thank you to Elonea.
Okay.
You didn't do anything.
So as you're walking down the road, down the street,
Halls.
my brain. Hall. I said road, street, hall.
Got you.
Down the hall.
Got you, fam.
The hydromancer's like, my name is Eve, and I will be happy to assist you today in ultimate relaxation at the Sparage. What can I interest you in today? Perhaps, and she opens this door here.
Go up a little further. Okay.
Full body massage.
The massage.
Want hot rocks on my back.
Memes.
Why the hell would I want hot rocks on my back?
You want
Oh,
hot rocks on
you
your back.
haven't lived until you've had hot rocks on your back.
I
What is
know.
wrong with you? What?
So-
Why are you speaking like that?
My mother
Anyways,
worships your abilities. And you were not here the last time I was in.
yes,
So
I manage the other affairs here.
other affairs?
Pleasure zone.
Come this way.
Oh my God.
And she
They
directs
didn't have
you
a whorehouse the last time Mira was here.
to the public baths.
Okay, yeah.
I maintain the waters here, ensure they're clean to the proper pH levels, and
pH?
it's a thing. You don't worry about it. Temperature controlled and perfect at all times.
What are those things in the water?
Flowers, leaves,
Lavender.
Aromatherapy.
lavenders. Yes.
They smell good, Q. Don't you want to smell good?
Why?
I also play the harp on occasion.
Can I insight this woman?
Yeah, by all means.
Yeah, you know, that
I'm
sounds...
getting weird vibes.
Kind of like the
Weird
other guy
vibes.
that was
Right,
like,
right.
this is how
Wow.
I talk. The wind guy. Remember the wind guy?
Yeah.
I remember the wind guy.
Mira,
Mm-hmm.
she's just weird.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
just a really weird woman.
Yeah, sure, fair.
As far as you can tell, she's not doing a bit. It's just who she is.
She's very eccentric.
Yes.
And she gets
So
paid a
good
lot of money.
smelling.
Yes,
What does
Q,
good smelling water even do for us?
Q, how about we just...
You haven't lived until you've been submerged in good smelling water.
Is this healing water, perhaps?
Oh, yes, it's quite rejuvenating. Oh, you mean actually healing? Oh, I can do that. Yes, I can do that as well.
Great.
Right. Alright,
Is there a
well,
changing room?
that's not necessary.
This way. And she'll, if you want to go to the changing room, she'll direct you guys. Boop.
Yeah.
Thank you. Back. And there is a private bath and changing quarters. Some people like to clean themselves before going into the public bath. I don't really get it, but that's up to them.
Alright, well,
Wait. Supposed to get
I just want to go up.
Yes.
together.
Q, yes, it is a public bath. You just get changed together. It's not that... And I just...
I should also note, you came in with a young tiefling boy?
yes.
The public bath is communal.
We will be staying in here, then.
Wonderful. Well, if you need anything, just for me, and I'll be right there.
Alright. Q, shut the door.
Okay.
She shuts the door.
All
It
right.
got really weird when we left.
Alright. Well, this
I
is...
hate her.
Wow,
Alright.
it's so weird.
It's a little
Is this
weird,
a
but
thing?
it's just... she was not here
Is she
the
an
last time.
apostle?
Is
She
this
was-
an amenity?
She was
I'm
not
just
here the
here
last
to
time.
watch.
She's very eccentric. Anyways, let's just relax in
I'll
this
I'll
one.
put Medea here for sight purposes.
Oh, yes, please. I just
Yeah.
want to see.
Sure.
And
I'm not here, though.
Yeah.
fully
In the
used
plant.
to like the style of just being in a public bath and not caring. Mira just starts to strip down and then
I
gets
will
into the water.
cast- I'll
Wow,
cast
you are.
minor illusion multiple times every like few seconds of like little fog sensor things.
Sensors.
Yes.
Sensors. Fabulous.
Alright, what? There's nothing to be ashamed of. Put my stuff in the cabinet. There's nothing to be ashamed of, just
Alright, once she's settled. Bubbles. Fake bubbles will appear
Bubbles.
around.
Paria, it's just your body. There's nothing.
It's not for me, it's for Q.
Oh, but Q is 900 years old.
Q is a child.
Q
Q doesn't
is.
need to see this.
That needs to be clipped.
No, we're keeping this safe.
I
We're keeping
think
this a
this is
safe
stupid.
place.
Well, Q, if you think this is stupid, I don't know. I am going to relax. My sister has stressed me out so much.
Q runs up and jumps in. Full armor, everything.
Oh, yes, you don't care. You don't care.
Water goes everywhere across the walls. The towels that are laid out. Just
So.
Wait,
There. I'm clean. I'm done.
Paria, do you want to relax with me?
Yes, I will keep the goods covered, but we'll put the stuff in the little bin and sit in the far corner. This is my corner. No one come near me.
Q,
Yeah.
the moment you dive into the water, there is this tingling sensation that comes over you.
Oh.
Something in the water seems to be like a relaxant. Smells very nice, very soothing. If you're going to try to resist and not try to relax, I need a wisdom save to not chill out.
Oh my gosh.
You probably
fun.
think this is like some sort of magical effect. She's gonna flare for advantage.
She's like, what is this water? Magic!
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That's no fun.
It lures
so
people in with
fun.
the niceness and then makes people zombies or something.
Spend a point of decay to not relax.
She doesn't know.
Then why'd you
Then
spend
why'd
the
you spend decay? Literal
No.
decay.
She doesn't know it's like not, hostile in nature.
Why would a
I think Q has the intelligence to see her friends talk about how nice it is, tell you to do it, walk in the pool, relax, and then I don't know. Up to you, man. What you want to
Also,
play, but I
this
don't think
is-
Q's that
This was
stupid.
the play. This is where Mira and Medea grew up. They came to these kinds of things
Yeah.
all of their life.
We worked
Up
in
to you if
these
you want
kinds
to
of
spend a
places
decay to
all
not
time.
relax. I'm not saying what to do, but
Trust
literally
that
worked
woman
here.
at all.
sure.
Not
Okay.
your mom, but the
Yeah.
lady who led them here.
Okay. You do you.
I'd like to.
Dip her feet.
Oh.
You hear
Calling Eve.
Really?
boom, 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 boom. The sounds of like rapidly approaching footsteps. You called?
I did not actually think that would work.
Yes.
I didn't think you'd actually do it.
we could use 2 white auras to remove our decay,
Yes, of course.
We also
as
get
well as some
snacks.
refreshments. Yes.
Snacks.
Right away.
Paria, is there anything you want?
Some kind of wine would be lovely.
Some kind of wine.
I don't know what kind of wine you have
Of
out here
course.
in the desert.
I will get some kind of wine.
And if it's sweet, please, thank you.
Sweet. Mm. Relaxation.
This is
Station.
nice. This
Medea is really
nice.
missing out. Q, you are missing out more. Just saying. But at least
Yeah, I don't care.
you got your hair wet. It's been a while. It's getting a little
Look,
cold.
I'm clean. That's what matters, right?
No, that is not the point of this Q.
Then what is the point?
Q, you are always on edge, always ready for a fight. Why don't you just stop for a moment and just stop thinking? Just stop thinking for a bit. Stop thinking about everything in the world, all of your troubles, everything that ails you. Just close your eyes and rest.
Holy shit, it's hippie water.
Yeah, that's about right.
Pretty good.
Oh
There's
my
a light-
god.
A light knock at the door, and 2 women enter with white auras active. We heard you required some purification services, and I believe you see like a tray is like rolled in with one of them with a couple of decanters of wine, various other fruit drinks, platters of fruit, small little bits of meat and cheese. Seems like you guys are getting the full treatment. Of course, you are the Varos line. You deserve the full treatment.
Of course.
Yes, all
They-
of this is only for those who are relaxing.
Yes. If Q gets in the water, then
Hey,
she
you.
is allowed to have her aura cleansed.
Or I could just go pay somebody because I've got all the money.
Goodbye, Q.
As you leave the room, Q. See. Oh, are you not enjoying the relaxing waters?
I don't relax.
I can tell it's kind of putting off the whole mood.
Alright. Look, I'm clean. I'm good. I'm gonna go find Medea.
I think you should go and relax. I'm going to need you to give me a save.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
is this suggestion?
It's a suggestion.
Well, assume that Q is now aware.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Is Q aware?
Q is not aware.
Okay.
She
Good.
leans over and like puts her hands on your shoulders, like, you seem like a very strong young woman who deserves to relax for once. You should just go in there and enjoy yourself. Let your worries go aside. Join your friends. And the suggestion takes hold. On a failed save, you pursue the course of action described to the best of your ability. This continues for up to 8 hours as long as she holds concentration.
Oh god. Do I get additional saves?
Nope.
No!
Oh shit.
As long as she is holding concentration on the orders of Elenea Varos to ensure that you all have a relaxing time, you're gonna relax.
Good time.
You're me too.
Q, you guys see Q walk out. You hear some like muffled conversation,
The glaze
and Q walks right back in.
Oh. Did you change your mind, Q?
I guess.
Have some snacks.
Yes, get in the waters.
She's hoping to relax.
She said to relax, enjoy yourself, and join your friends.
She did say join my friends, so
I mean, you're
she should get in the water.
I think Q's like getting in like, really, this doesn't like me, but gosh, it is relaxing.
I will say she's getting in with her armor still
Sure.
on though.
Yeah.
It's probably water resistant, it's magical. Stainless steel, it's probably not gonna rust.
Yeah.
Adamantine, rather. As you relax, one of them attendants comes over and begins to help purify yours and kind of moves between you two in this flowing back and forth of purifying.
How much do we remove?
I
I only have 7.
I had 9.
if you guys are under 10, you can remove it all.
Yay.
Cool.
Oh, I don't have any. Huh.
You're not
They do,
here.
as they finish their purification,
Tip.
they do sort of go, how was the purification service?
It was good. Thank you.
Fantastic.
It was purifying.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wow.
Right. It's sorry. It's been a while since I've done this. I'll just full nude get out of the bath.
Sure,
Go
no.
over.
They don't
Minor
blink.
illusion.
They literally like.
Go over. Go into and I would know. What would be like a good?
You would
Like
know.
5 silver would be a pretty
We probably
solid.
Okay.
got tips.
I'll pull out a gold coin and give each of them a gold coin.
They both look at each other and thank you, Miss Varos, like in unison,
Of course.
and both kind of like file out.
It is a common courtesy to give tips to those in this business.
What the hell is
Gold?
Yes, a gold.
Oh,
Fine.
I thought more would have been appropriate.
No, Patty, I know you're not used to this, but
No.
in daily life, you make copper or silver per day.
Oh.
As adventurers, we put our lives on the line for riches of gold. I could live my entire life in luxury for the amount of gold that is in Q's bag.
Fair.
Now Perry is
is-
like questioning all of her life choices. Do I even want to do this shit?
It is around this time that Medea,
Mm.
you enter the Sparage with your half-sister Talun trailing. You see your mother and Tavmaral at the counter in a conversation. They don't seem to acknowledge that you've come into the building.
I'm gonna go up to one of the attendants. I'm not gonna go to.
There's a
them
guard next to you. Yeah, you can.
directly. I'm gonna say, excuse me. Is there a way to get healed here?
Oh, you probably could speak with the. Oh, you're I remember you. You are Miss Varos.
I'm a troublemaker. Yeah, I know.
No, you are family of the establishment. Please, I will fetch someone and he'll go off. And
Thank you. And I'll just go over here. Yep.
Mira,
Just waiting
should
for an
I
attendant.
Send Medea a message. I don't think she wanted one, but I think
She
it's better
will find
some
us.
time.
Medea said that she would come. I think she will come and find me.
Alright,
so,
just wait.
after a not too long, Medea, a woman emerges from the side hallway and it's like,
Mhm.
Say it's
Miss-
not Eve.
please, it's not Eve, no. Just,
Damn it.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
I see. You required healing. So, oh my goodness. Yes,
A little
Um,
bit.
you may
Little
require the
something.
healing waters of our hydromancer. Please come with me.
Thank you.
And you tell him, go. I'm gonna just wait here. You go do your thing. We can talk later.
Sure. And I'm gonna go with the attendant wherever she
Okay.
takes me.
She'll take you up and up and up, and meet up with Eve. It's like, this is the other Varos daughter. Ah, yes. Would you like to join your sister? Her and her companions are in the room right over here, enjoying a nice, relaxing bath, including the small armored one.
Medea's even like, okay, this girl's a little strange. Her eye twitches a little. Yes. I'm gonna kind of intimidate her, but be like,
I see.
yes, I would love to go in.
Wonderful. One moment, please. She walks over. You hear at the door, ah, may I enter?
Yes, you may enter. Yes, cut you off.
If it pleases you, we have your sister ready to attend as well.
Great. I wasn't sure she would come. Medea?
Harvest Eve will
Yes,
step
I'm
aside as
coming.
you.
I start thumping in,
Yeah.
basically.
We have wine.
You look a little happy already, Peria.
Well, yeah, I've had wine. I'm in a comfortable bath. I haven't had an actual spa day since like episode 6 of the campaign.
I will let you know, Ju has like resting bitch space, so even though she's relaxing, she still looks annoyed.
She still looks
Sure.
tense, like she's like.
Just kind of a neutral expression more so than anything.
I'm gonna come in, do what I properly do. I'm gonna wash myself first, take my stuff off. I have no shame.
I can't split this.
I have no shame. I strip. I wash
put-
my body
change-
first.
Put a block of darkness around Q's head.
Wash
Ju's
myself,
not
and
even
then
paying attention.
I will get into the other corner
Sure.
because everybody has a corner.
4 girls in a hot tub, 10 feet apart because they're not okay.
We're not okay.
Eve goes, well, now that you're all here, I can kill you all. No, I'm kidding. No.
Wait, does it?
That's what
She
it
Pull the lever.
Watery sphere.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, bro.
If there's anything you need, just or something.
And,
And
or
she'll
something.
just leave.
Okay, I'll say something.
Alright.
I still hate her.
I imagine.
It's
I'm
rather
gonna
odd,
scoot
though.
down towards my sister. I am.
You're not being subtle about that, you know.
I know. I am glad you came. I didn't know if you would.
Well, I have some information for you.
Oh, sure.
Mhm, mhm. While I was going around town, perusing around, just seeing how big the place got. Our
Nice.
family got bigger.
Got big. Oh,
It took all of my composure.
oh.
You better praise me, Mira. I didn't kill somebody today.
Are you saying that
Yes, I'm saying.
with
Our mother? Yes.
I
We have a half-sister.
suppose
I didn't catch her name. Who cares?
I suppose that is not that much of a surprise, though it has
Halloween,
only been
something
20
like that.
years since I visited. She did not mention this during a visit of mine.
No, she did not.
Well,
That is interesting, but perhaps it is these
Yeah.
waters helping me. But it is
Mhm.
fine.
mhm.
She has been alone for a while.
Uh,
I'm confused. Isn't more family a good thing?
Sometimes Q, it's not.
It makes things complicated, Q. I don't particularly. I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't know how to feel about any of this.
No.
I'm just trying to
But-
close my eyes and like relax, but it's like, and I down it. Like I'm full
That
blown.
one's yours.
Alright,
That's
well,
mine.
That
now.
bottle's yours.
Thank you.
I
I don't know.
believe this is the only way this is going to. Oh my! I can't believe.
Really?
Alright.
Say something.
Damn it.
Said or say something.
You know, I gotta say, I've used that bit for like years, and no one's ever done it twice in the same visit.
Sorry.
I gesture her to come over,
Yes.
and I'm going to whisper into her ear.
I'm going to be
Uh-huh.
making an active perception against my
Sure.
sister whispering.
Um,
Obviously.
You don't have to do anything though, because Mira, what do you say?
Great. Can you go fetch our mother?
Fetch your mother?
Oh, that's not good.
That's probably not good.
Of course. One moment, please.
As my job's in the line now.
Just sort of.
So I heard you say that.
Oh, absolutely. She said it out loud.
She said it out loud. I was
Yeah.
trying to be hush hush.
You sure were. You sure
Why
were.
do that?
Because we need to address things.
Yes, as we're undressed and unpresentable.
This is the most relaxed.
Naked.
I'm going...
I feel naked.
This
I
is the
am
most relaxed we are going to get, you sister.
Yeah, well, it's not relaxing enough.
After what feels like just like a moment has passed of her leaving, you see the door like creak open, and stepping in quickly and closing the door behind her is a woman that almost none of you recognize.
Mm.
And she like closes behind her.
Oh,
Okay.
who are you?
Sorry, I did not
That's
mean.
the hair.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's the
I
spa.
say that's the head.
I heard. I am Telun. I wanted to come to you before things become horrible, which I know they're about to be.
Mm,
I am your half sister.
She's also commander. She's commander. That's impressive.
Right.
I am not here to. I am not here to discuss my accolades. I want to speak to you about the situation here.
How old
Oh,
are you?
don't-
it's very easy. It's a very easy situation. My mother had sex with Tabmerl, and then they had you. That's correct? That's the situation, right?
Yes, but I was referring to us. I was hoping we could talk before this becomes another shouting match.
How old are you?
32.
I see.
Oh, she is young.
So, she did hide it from my last visit. That is not on you. None of this is your fault.
I don't know what anything I could say to make anything better, and if it helps, she is a controlling bitch sometimes.
Oh, finally something we can agree on. Come, sit in. That is just what I wanted to hear.
When I heard I had sisters, I wanted to meet you so badly, and she looks at me. You visited once, and I watched from behind the curtain. I was very young.
You
And,
would have
Yes, that's
been
mother.
like 14,
12,
13?
somewhere around there. Yes.
I wish my mother did not hide you from me.
I asked her about it. She said that you would not understand. You were not ready. She said that her daughters were strong-willed.
Looking towards
difficult
Medea.
women?
That is accurate.
What are you talking about?
None of this is on you. I hold no grudge against you.
I just don't think you're going to get any headway with her.
Oh, I know
She's-
that.
I don't know how much headway we are going to get, but
We're about to find out as the door swings open as Eve steps in and leading or following behind her Elonea Varos.
and cut for next week? Question
Yeah,
mark.
I see you've been acquainted. Well, I guess we better get this started now. And that is where we will pick up next session.
More drama!
Continuing drama of the Varos family. Got to
Days
meet
of the Barrows.
Telun Varos, your half-sister.
Yeah.
Full Eladrin, but
Mm.
not the same.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess, well, how does that
He's
work?
half.
Because he's
Admiral's
half.
half, so she's like 3/4.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
has like
Yeah.
a tiny bit of human in there.
Little bit of human in there. It's a little bit of human.
Yep. Oh.
Wow!
Yay!
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 The drama continues.
Drama. I'm so sorry, Michael.
Great.
No, it's great. I love this. This is
I don't
amazing.
want it to be like a 5-episode thing. I just wanted it to
I
be
don't
like...
care how many episodes this is. I love this.
Yes.
This much like character development and like lore stuff that's not just fighting demons is amazing. How often in D&D do we get to have like this kind of development without it being like at the end of a boss battle?
Right?
In fact, this is the boss battle of the Varos family right here.
It is. It's my
Truly.
boss battle.
Yeah,
My mental boss battle.
and it has Harpist Eve
Oh, she's
just
gonna.
there.
Someone's gonna tell her to fuck right off.
I am going to tell her to fight off.
Okay,
Yes.
will do.
Thank
Not
you.
like that. Not like that. Not like that.
All right. Yeah, she just evaporates into stardust.
Thank you, Michael.
You're very welcome. This has been a
It
very
was
weird tone
fun.
shift between
Yes.
beginning and end, but
Yeah.
Seriously.
some whiplash there.
Yeah.
Very fun. I will see you guys next session to
Yep.
continue this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Thank
ahead
you.
and-
You're welcome.
Bye.
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 Everybody.
People want to stick around for the stream a little bit. I'm gonna actually raid somebody for a change.
Oh, okay.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Just sends them over, and it's like, hey, we're sending everybody to you, which is like a nice community thing to do.
Yeah.
it is nice.
Ah.
It was almost 5 hours we
Oh
played.
my goodness.
Woo!
It was a solid,
Woo.
solid time.
Salad.
Got through the one-shot mini thing and then wrapped up with the days of our Varos, the days of
The
our
days of
elven
our-
lives.
Mother.
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah, I
great.
usually try and find just
You
like
think like a sword out here. She's like the only non-sword elf.
Over
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
something comes
yeah.
into this, that
It's actually very true.
We need to get some shampoo on you. Q.
we were gonna-
Shampoo your hair. I will do it for
The,
you.
the water around Q is probably turning like a brown from all the rust
Mhm.
and dirt and blood just sort of.
Probably.
Yep. Alright, so I'm
You're
gonna go ahead and
terrifying.
send the raid over to Rhea Spot. Small. I always try and find like another small streamer to send
Stick together.
raids to.
Makes sense.
Exactly.
I just got literally just
oh,
as we were finishing up.
okay.
Sorry.
That channel does not allow raids. You don't get the raid then.
Woo!
We will select a different
Ooh.
small streamer.
Do it.
I gotta share this
Wait.
with you guys.
Yes,
Get a sec. Literally like 10 minutes ago as we were finishing up,
Did you get the colored art? Did you get the
Toloko's colored art came through.
Oh, yes. Get it.
Finally finished.
Come on, add.
Dramatic, seeing as, the other party ended up with him.
Considering.
Yeah,
Right.
that
Yeah.
makes sense. It's perfect.
Alright,
Perfect timing.
/ raid. This person whose name I don't know how to say. Raid has been created. Fantastic. Alright.
Demowu.
Yep. Demo.
Demowu.
Go ahead and
Demowu.
send the raid over there. We will see you
Mhm.
next time on the stream.
Yeet.